of today's stream, where I explained how the apparent cucking the West has done it to Israel to itself is actually something that we've done to ourselves, and Israel actually has very little independent power. If it was, I'll say this, if it was ever politically expedient, like if the voters stopped caring about Israel, we would too. Like it's purely like a following the discourse matter. It's not like an inherent like of Israel at all. Bill Clinton agrees with you on this point. I don't want to agree with Bill Clinton.
Sentinels, god damn it, get the fuck out of here.
Netanyahu's first presidential feud was with Bill Clinton. In the book, The Much Too Promised Land, Aaron David Miller, the deputy director of the White House's Arab-Israeli peace negotiations team, wrote that during their first meeting in the summer of 1996, Netanyahu lectured Clinton about the Arab-Israeli conflict. "Who the fuck does he think he is?" Miller quoted Clinton as remarking. "Who's the fucking superpower here?" That is so funny. That is so fucking funny. First of all, imagine giving a single shit what Netanyahu has to say about Arab-Israeli relations, and say Clinton's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're a tiny little Middle East. What are you doing? We're America. Say it in the Clinton voice. I don't really have a Clinton voice. And who the fuck does he think he is? Who's the fucking superpower here? I don't think that's Clinton at all. I'm doing this off memory. I haven't listened to him say anything in like ages. That was so bad. Yeah, I don't remember what he sounds like. A similar scene played itself out in May 2011. Seated alongside Netanyahu and before the National Press Corps, Obama listened respectfully, but with what looked like mounting annoyance, to a 6.5-minute Netanyahu lecture on Israel's need for a peace that will not crash eventually on the rocks of Middle Eastern reality. I guess one of the hard parts of being an American president is you have to pretend to like Netanyahu at least a little bit. So every once in a while, this fucking loser, this bloated sick fuck has to like wander into the White House, and you have to just sit there and not cause an international incident by interrupting him. Jeffrey Goldberg quoted NBC's Andrea Mitchell as saying afterwards that some Israeli
Man, get the
officials
fuck out of here. Man's been shitting on his property, fucking with his property this whole time, and he tries to put him in jail. What a bitch.
Like there were a bunch
Can we kick that guy out of the settlement? What a fucking asshole move.
Is he lecturing Obama?
Alright, this is good. Time to check up on my properties. Let's go to Gluck Gluck. Alright, let's collect it now. I set up my solar panels last night.
God damn it.
I think they're all good now. I got everything running automatic. I got all my bases set up nice. Everything's looking good. I should put refiners in all of them too.
Be patient. Bosh, you know Chad has ADHD, please come on. Yeah. Lex Friedman Netanyahu interview, watch it. Why? I hate Lex Friedman, dude. He's the biggest, like, simpering fucking cuck. Like, he exists to brown nose every powerful person he can get around. Remember when Elon Musk backed out of his fight with Zuckerberg, and like the next day, Lex Friedman was like, Elon Musk showed up to my personal dojo the other day. I was personally astonished by his speed and strength. I'm sad I won't get to see him fight, but I did get to experience it myself. His power was immense. Like, he just says whatever, you know? He's such a, like, dumbass's smart man. Where like, because he's reserved, and because he has, like, a decent vocabulary, he can say nothing meaningful and just, like, be a fucking blank slate that powerful people can neutrally promote themselves off of. I don't think he's dumb. I just think he's a simpering fucking weakling. I think he's spineless. Ameliorate. Yeah, unlike Joe Rogan, he's not even like a 5-foot-tall MMA gremlin, right? If I wanted to watch, like Lex Friedman is like the 5 IQ point higher variant of Joe Rogan, but without the weed and without the 5 feet tall and without the MMA gremlin. You gonna talk about Jack's films? I don't really have anything to say about Jack's films. Sniper Wolf is a crazy bitch who doxed him live, but I don't have much to say about it. I mean, it's so straightforward. It feels almost... Hold on. How many minutes of content did Moist Critical manage to wring out of the most obvious and straightforward fucking event in YouTube drama history? 10 minutes? Exactly 10 minutes? Yeah, okay, great. Yeah. Yep, 10 minutes 13. There we go. 5 million views. I genuinely don't know how he talked about it for that long. probably by talking about like the entire context of the situation, but I don't know the entire context of the situation. The only thing I know about Sniper Wolf is that she had that like fat gamer boy BF for a while, and then he cheated on her, and everyone was like, bro, how are you gonna cheat on Sniper Wolf while you look like that? And now everyone's like, oh, I guess Sniper Wolf is a fucking lunatic, so actually he was like getting the fuck out of Dodge. That's the only thing I know. Says after spending whole ass streams talking about chairs. Yeah, but I had thoughts on the chairs. I don't really have thoughts on the Sniper Wolf thing, sorry. Okay, Eisen Lavin Ganyok. I saw you post that the first few times. Thank you. I love you. Vosh, Clinton's Secretary of State Madeleine Albright used to describe Netanyahu unfavorably as an Israeli Newt Gingrich. Ooh. And felt condescended to. In 2011, President Nicolas Sarkozy of France was caught on a mic complaining to Barack Obama. He said, I cannot bear Netanyahu, he's a liar. Obama responded, you're fed up with him, but I have to deal with him even more often than you. God, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny, dude, that like literally nobody likes him, that he's just completely unlikable, you know? That is so fucking funny. God.
Excuse me.
Are you ever gonna go on the Some Ordinary podcast? I don't know. Fucking get them to get me on it. Is that one of those podcasts where you have to show up in person to get on it? Probably not, right? No? Thank God. Keep me from leaving my house. Dude, I'm telling you, this whole like modern trend of every podcast having to be in person is just like, it's literally just like post-pandemic I'm desperate to get out of the house. Let me like take a 3-day vacation / business trip to go do whatever the fuck. You know, it's so dumb. Speaking of chairs, I'm looking for a new office chair and I'm debating leather, but my GF thinks leather furniture is immoral thoughts. Fuck. Maybe people in chat will disagree, but leather furniture and leather clothing is probably the most ethical thing you could possibly do. Like, if you think about it, with like eating a steak or whatever, you kill the cow for the steak, or several steaks probably, but then it's done. Leather lasts fucking forever, man. Like, it's still not vegan, but in the sliding scale of the use of animal products, like a good leather belt or leather jacket can literally last a lifetime, which in terms of return on investment has to be better than anything else we do with animals, really. Yeah, you have to take good care of it, of course, yeah. But. Pigeon. She's squeaking. Even Nixon didn't like Israel because it forced his hands regarding nuclear threats. Operation Nickel Brass. I don't know anything about this. How does that equal being ethical? Does that make it ethical, though? I mean, nothing we buy is ethical. If you buy regular non-leather clothes, they're still being made by like fucking child slave laborers and shit. It's your decision. Oh, you can't see it. Pigeon, you're saying hello to Artemis. You're so weird looking. Why are you naked? Why are you naked? Why are you gross? Why do you smell like mushrooms? Why do you curl up like a beetle whenever I hold you? Careful, Pigeon. This chair doesn't have a back. Not a... Good baby. What's with all the spots on Pigeon? They're fine. Sometimes hairless cats are like that. Has Pigeon gotten more rotund? Yeah, but she's a healthy weight according to the vet, so. Excuse me. Oh no. How much each of your cats weigh? Artemis 20 pounds. Pigeon's like 10. Ruben's probably like 3. I don't know. He's still growing. Yeah, he's a big fat fucking boy. He's a big boy. Big boy. All right. Limestone people, we already covered it. Can you confirm if this is true? Yeah, this is the last thing that I was going to talk about this stream. I'm just so fucking out of it. Okay. Okay, so as we know, in a totally not collective punishment act of genocide, the IDF ordered all Palestinians north of the Wadi Gaza, which is a river valley, to evacuate to the south, presumably because the IDF is planning to march down across Gaza City like a gigantic iron wave of retribution. Why are they doing this? Because they're evil. Whatever. Let's not focus on that. So they ordered 1.1 million people, the occupants of this light red area, to go down here. They had 24 hours to do it. Now, this is obviously in and of itself a war crime, mass exodus, ethnic cleansing. There's no way to get people to move that quickly. They didn't have water, they didn't have power, they didn't have internet. Now, recently, in a clear act of us meeting a very high bar, Biden seems to have pressured Israel into resuming water delivery down to South Gaza. So you still have to flee. We're still doing the 1.1 million people fleeing thing. We're still doing that. And down here now there will be water. Considering the fact that humans will die without water in like a few days, it doesn't take that long. I don't know what else they were planning. Like, I guess Biden had to explain that to Netanyahu. Like, he had to be like, they will literally all die anyway. It was like, what? So now there will be water here. Right. That's great, you know? So they only went like 2 days without water and are still doing a gigantic forced exodus, blah, blah, blah. Right. Another interesting piece of intel is that even though apparently people are complying with this grand evacuation, because what other fucking choice do they have, really? You know, what are they going to do? The Israeli people, or I guess I should say the IDF, rewarded Palestinians for their gracious compliance in leaving by airstriking the corridor along which they were headed south. So keep in mind, again, because I want this to be clear, we've talked a lot about Russia. Russia does a lot of artillery strikes. These artillery strikes are not very carefully aimed. When Russia attacks civilian targets in Ukraine, which they've done plenty, you know, it's not like Russia's artillery striking a specific building. It's more like they're indiscriminately attacking a city without consideration for where the shells land. For the most part, the attacks on civilians aren't so much targeted as they are accepted and incidental. Sometimes they do so deliberately, but even then, it's not like they're very accurate with it. Israel, however, uses modern Western munitions, which can pinpoint individual apartment blocks. The weapons that Israel uses always hit where they are meant to. We can never accept like accidental deaths as an excuse here or whatever. So with that in mind, from MSNBC.
According to NBC News can now report 3 convoys of what appear to be evacuees were just hit by Israeli strikes in Gaza. That's according to the Palestinian Health Ministry and also some of our own interviews. 70 people are dead. Only an hour. IDF said an extensive attack against military targets within Gaza was underway. This morning, Israel dropped thousands of leaflets in the north of the Strip warning civilians to go south. Quote, Gaza City has turned into a battlefield.
There are only a few paths south through Gaza, and there's one main one. So what they did was they ordered an evacuation for 1.1 million people, and then with surgical precision struck that convoy, killing 70 people. Now, my personal bet, judging from the behavior that I've seen from the IDF, is that they have moderate control over their soldiers' use of munitions, and that in all likelihood this was
that's
like
still a lot of gold.
commander or maybe even an individual pilot just feeling more evil that day. After all, if the Israeli government wanted to obliterate
And the silver is
convoy,
A class. Hold on, we gotta.
It could also just be a terror tactic, you know, keep the fear of God in them. That's something that Israel has always done. Random attacks, just randomly take out this apartment block or another. Oh, just kill 70 people on the way down. You know, there's 1.1 million of them. 70's not that much. I think that no matter what decision-making process led to this outcome, you know, telling civilians to evacuate through a corridor and then striking the corridor is unconscionably evil. So, just keep in mind, Biden may have ordered, or I guess not really ordered, may have asked for water to be given in South Gaza, but that does not in any way remove any of the genocidal or war crime-esque tendencies from this overall situation. We still haven't even seen the ground invasion of northern Gaza. It's the bare minimum. It's not even the bare minimum. To be real, it's not even that, honestly. Israel claims that they're not going to occupy any portion of Gaza, which I kind of believe. I don't think they would benefit from that because it would really make it hard to avoid all the rivers of blood that they have, you know, sort of drawn through the streets. But we still don't know how the actual ground invasion is going to go. We're just going to have to find out. The culture of reporting right now is so fucked. When it comes to like the specific behaviors of Israel, what exactly they're doing, like holy shit. That Reuters guy, multiple journalists have been murked by Israel already. But let me see if I can find it. This guy? Now why am I blocked by this person? Yeah, this insane. The Reuters put out a statement saying, yeah, one of our journalists died somehow, and then they put out the article, killed in Lebanon in missile fire from direction of Israel. What are you doing? Do they have a fucking gun to your head in the editor's room? Are you insane? This is unironically like bullet from direction of cops, but it's their journalist. This guy was this is their guy. Actually insane, like genuinely fucking insane. Can you imagine being a journalist? A war journalist too, not just a regular, you're not in a desk, motherfucker. You're there in Lebanon, okay? And you die to a precision Israeli airstrike, okay? Again, Israel doesn't do the like indiscriminate artillery fire thing. If a bomb goes off near you and it was fired from the IDF, they probably knew it was gonna hit you. Israel kills reporters all the time. There is no reason to believe they wouldn't do it again here. Why not? Seems no one can criticize them for it. Why not? Why shouldn't the IDF just indiscriminately kill Western journalists? Like, clearly they can. They've killed American citizens before, and it's just like, what? You know, fucking happens. Like, what? There's clearly no consequence. The fucking co-workers of the men you killed will write shit like missile fire from direction of Israel. BBC journalist held at gunpoint by Israeli police. Yeah, in case anyone is wondering, on a reminder as to why I didn't take up the PCRF's offer and visit the Gaza Strip, this is the reason why. The IDF just kills people. The IDF, they will just kill people. There are multiple instances of inarguable, objective murders of Western journalists. I don't really think they would get me. Well, now they might. Fucking who knows? Multiple instances of that happening, and it's just like, they just do it. Listen to this. Listen to this. Guys, this is in Tel Aviv. This wasn't in some like West Bank settlement. This wasn't at like the border to Gaza or like the security fence or whatever. This was in Tel Aviv. They were dragged from the vehicle, marked TV and red tape, searched and pushed against a wall. They identify themselves as BBC journalists. Don't the IDF know BBC journalists are their biggest fucking cuckolds? Well, why would you go after the BBC journalists? Have you seen their fucking broadcasts? It's not like they're not on your side. While attempting to film the incident, Mr. Tutunji said his phone was thrown on the ground and he was struck in the neck. If this happened in any other country, if there were Western journalists that were present in Turkey or in India or in China or whatever else, and shit like this happened, the statement added that Israel is at war with, quote, a cruel enemy that is within the territories of the State of Israel and operates with cunning methods. Alright, that's enough of this nonsense. I have to get out more soon. It's Sunday today, right? I can't even bother my fucking provider. Ugh. Hold on. Oh dear. I'm hitting the add button. I love you all very much. Subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna read donos. Okay, I'm reading them quick too. The Radical Dino, thank you for the 2 $5 donos. I'll take a look at it, but not right now. I don't want to right now. Thank you. Bright C, thank you for the $5. I'll take a look at the Just Stop Oil thing in another stream. I love you, thank you. Jay Bonkin, thank you for the $10. Really appreciate that. Fuzzy Aim, thank you for the 7 Canadian. Really appreciate that. What can I do to help as a Canadian citizen? Go to a protest, or jerk off really hard. That's what Westerners can do. That's what we're good at. Sake Tanuki, thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs. Really appreciate it.
Jerk off really hard.
Shut the fuck up. Fucking. Okay, buddy Bosch.
Okay, buddy Bosch.
$15. The German Workers' Party started in Czechoslovakia and would turn into the Austrian and Czech Nazi parties. M-Laser History did a great video on their rise. We need to be harder on the Czech government and also on Austria. I agree. FF7 fan with $5. What do you think about the poll that says 95% of Jews are Zionists and only 8% of Americans think the U.S. should criticize Israel? These aren't all bad people. Yeah.
Oh my god, I destroyed the fucking knowledge stone.
Yeah. You know, through massive protracted propaganda.
I didn't know I could do that.
Differing opinions. The idea that Israel equals Jews and Jews equal Israel is like a commonly held belief. Sake, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs.
Gex are gonna be mad as fuck.
Probably not. But then again, Hitler was trying to do his own Israel thing, so maybe he would see Hamas as
buried like, technology module. Hey, let's get some of that.
I don't know. Hitler's bad. Yamato, thank you for the $5. I'll take a look. Esmilia, thank you for the $5. Jews getting marked at doors again. Yeah, it's probably bad. Shouldn't do the Star of David on people's houses. This is another one of those, like, Schrodinger's fake news things, because this could be, like... Remember that one American politician who wrote on his driveway, like, blacks
start
rule?
farming
Like, hey,
salvage parts, get building plans.
It's just, like, this ugly, scrawled blacks rule on his garage. So, like, is this real? I mean, I don't know. However, you know, Jews get hate crimed a lot. So it could probably be real, yeah. Pretty decent shot of it being real. I think that hate crimes are bad. That's my personal opinion. Soulball with the $5. All of Ukraine's propaganda videos are like, enjoy this funk music while we show you a Russian tanker enter low Earth orbit, while Israel just goes dead kids. Yeah, it's so fucking grotesque, especially because you know that, like, every single Israel, like when you see Israeli propaganda right now with like, oh, Hamas killed all of our babies or whatever, what you're looking at it because Israel wants you to support them genociding Palestinians. Whereas when you look at Ukrainian propaganda, what they want you to do is support them in defending their nation and people against a fascist invasion. So like, it's not just the propaganda angle, it's like the propaganda use is so fucking different, you know? The King Devon and MXM Gray, thank you for the
I might
$10
look up
sub.
easy
Really
ways to
appreciate that.
find
Appalachian
salvage
Anarchist,
data.
thank you for the $10. Ooh, baby. Dumb little face. Red Key, thank you for the $10. Big Ohio GAT election this November. With
Ohio
immigration
GAT.
lead on the ballot. Misinformed Ohio Dems think they need to vote no because of the last special election. Hopefully they wisen up. Rothrick with the 10 euros. Austrian here. You are completely correct about our first victim myth. However, we're not like Germany, if only because when it comes to the current rise of fascism, we're much worse. Thanks, great. Love learning more about my European brethren. Coffee Lover and Tea King, thank you for the 5 both. Really appreciate that. Abyssal Grass, thank you for the $5. I propose a 3-state solution, Palestine, Israel, and we turn Jerusalem into our world's equivalent of Revachol. Not a bad idea. Just have an airship from every nation floating over it. Revachol. Avatar Fan 10K and Queen Slut, thank you for the 10 both. Really appreciate that. Epic Man 123 with the $3. Vosh just saw you like the pink blood tweet. Please don't do genocide denialism. Not. Hamas isn't committing a genocide against Israeli people. Also, I think that Hamas did kill Palestinian children. I've said that. Putsfort, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Hey Voosh, I'm really upset about my fellow Australians for voting no in the recent referendum. Love you. Aw, thank you. Makes you feel any better, probably wouldn't have done anything anyway. Beatrix Miller, thanks to 3 Australian. Love you. Soli, thanks to the tier 1 sub. Rainbow, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. Really appreciate that. What is this? Vosh, hasn't Hamas killed a lot of Israelis? At what point would that be a genocide? Like 9/11 killed more Americans, but that's not like a genocide of Americans or whatever, even though it was absolutely like targeted against Western, like Christian, white hegemony as opposed to Arab Islamicism. Genocide doesn't just mean killing a lot of people. Genocide means trying to bring about conditions which in whole or in part eradicate a people. Now Hamas wishes they could genocide Israel, but Hamas lacks the systemic power to meaningfully do this. If Hamas had the power to do that, what they do would be part of a genocidal project. But as it stands, Hamas cannot do anything other than mass killing. Mass killing is still, to be clear, really, really bad. We're not, it's not like a competition. Mass killing is really, really bad. But Hamas absolutely does not have the power to engage in the eradication of Jews or Israeli people. They don't have the systemic power. Boltbot, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Really appreciate that. Rainbow, nice try. Love you. Loverworm, thank you for the $5. I'm barely even starting Cyberpunk 2077. I haven't even done the big heist yet. At the beginning, I'm trying to do all the gigs
No
in
shit.
the area that I started in first because I want to. I'm the Radical Left. Thanks to the tier 1 sub. I'll look at the Just Stop Oil thing next turn. Stormy Hearted Other, thanks to the $5. God willing, we'll get our Adderall one of these days. L. Bieber and
Oh, shit.
Order, thank you for the tier 1 subs. Gotcha. There was lots of baby content today, L. Bieber. I held up the cats like 3 times. Times Crusader, thanks to the tier 2 sub. Thank you for covering this the way you have and your effort in bettering stream despite how entitled chat is. Thanks to the emotes. Huh. Chat's nice. Chat's okay. I had a really cute idea to finally renovate the donation pop-up. The donation pop-up has been kind of a placeholder for ages because I never really knew what I wanted to do with it, and I think I finally have an idea. Pigeon, stop screaming! Smelanie and HS55 Delta 2, thank you for the $5 both. Really appreciate that. I haven't drank anything but water and unsweetened tea since your soda rant, and I feel good about it. How they can get away with selling you cancer juice? We need FDA too. Yeah, literally. It's genuinely learning how to be happy drinking healthy drinks is like gonna make half of you who are fat not fat. Like soda is so many fucking calories. Yeah, Jimmy Carter was based. Antifa private. Go to pro-Palestinian rallies, even if the organizing groups aren't always perfect. Most of the other people there will probably be in a similar situation. Renton Biggs, thanks for the $2. Angela Owo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Schooly Nane, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Vosh, you rock. Hey chat, Vosh is a real one. Met him at VidCon. Super nice, respectful, and grateful guy. Stay to chat with everyone who wanted to. Respect. Thank you. Yeah, I was trying not to cough the whole time because I had my cold, but you know, I did it. I powered through. Thank you. V-Raptor, Encore Tech, NCR Trooper, and Nanachi, thank you for the tier 1 subs all. What did you think of Fiona and Cake? Week ending, but I liked it a lot. I enjoyed it quite a lot. Jace Habert and Ladawi, thank you for the 5 both. Really appreciate that. Destructive Hippie, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Edem, thank you for the tier 1 sub as well. This is me when I watch your streams. This is me when I make my streams. Flighted Crow, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome back, my friend. Fuck, dude, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just in such a bad mood. And there's still a lot of donos from the past few days. I think I'm just gonna go over it tomorrow. We're streaming tomorrow evening. I think we're also talking to Jen Perlman about Biden. Oh, fuck. I think we're talking about Biden and unions. I'm gonna have to defend Biden on the union shit. Oh, I don't wanna. Oh, fuck, man. God. I'm gonna have to throw in so many fucking qualifiers. I'm gonna have to be like, now to be clear, my defense of this specific Department of Labor proposal is not intended to whitewash as genocidal complicity. Okay. I love you guys very much. Seriously, I'm sorry about my bad mood, dude. The fucking Adderall shit really gets me down. I love you guys. I'm going to throw you over to...
New settlement decision available. Alright.
You know what? I'm going to throw you over to Lumiru. It's been a while since we've hosted them, and we can address that by hosting them. So go over there and be nice to Lumi. Have a great time. And I'll enjoy stream more tomorrow, I feel. I just... Tomorrow... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I love you guys very much, okay? Just fucking...
Excuse me. I'm gonna get some storage. I'm gonna unlock the rest. I want to get a nice number order. It's at the anomaly. Oh, settlement decision, that's right. God damn it. What do you fuckers want?
Israel airstrike hit a convoy of civilian cars that were fleeing south as ordered by the IDF. At least 70 people were killed as reported at the moment. Yeah, so basically, okay, so I guess that moves into what's going to be happening now. After all of that, Israel decided yesterday that it was going to be ordering all Gazans in the northern half of the Gazan Strip to just evacuate, and they need to evacuate in 24 hours because it seems like Israel's planning to just level the entire place to the ground, to just like wipe them off the face of the earth. It seems like 1.1 million people were going to be affected by that, and they just simply did not care. The World Health Organization did a write-up on this. WHO pleads for immediate reversal of Gaza evacuation order to protect health and reduce suffering. WHO joins.
Are we at a million productivity? Nope.
To Israel
Not
to
yet.
immediately rescind the order
Oh,
to
I gotta put
evacuate
you
over
boys to
1 million
work.
people living in
B-class
north
settlement. I can't wait.
Wadi
How do I
Gaza.
get more citizens?
A massive evacuation would be disastrous for patients, health workers, and other civilians left behind and caught in the mass movement. With ongoing airstrikes and closed borders, civilians have no safe place to go. Almost half of the population is under 18, with dwindling supplies, safe food, clean water, health services, and without adequate shelter. Children and adults, including the elderly, will be at the highest risk of disease. It just seems like they're just gonna be. Can we just be real? They're going to wipe them off the map. That's the plan, is to wipe Gaza off the face of the map. That thing where they saw that meme, Netanyahu saw that meme where it was Gaza today, Gaza tomorrow, where it was just like, you know, they turned it into a parking lot, just flattened into a parking lot. That seems to be the plan. Actual Holocaust too. It seems to be almost like it, yeah. Yeah, kill them all and steal the land. Seems to be the #1 agenda. And it seems like what they're doing is, what they want to do is get as many bombs in as possible before Israel is forced by the international community to stop. It seems like what they want to do is kill as many human beings as possible. Wipe as many things in Gaza off the face of the map this time, or like any other time if Gaza survives this, to just level as much, kill as many people as possible, rack up the hundreds, thousands and thousands of bodies as much as they can, to hopefully just like in time wipe Gaza off the face of the map. 2 million people in a 75 square foot area. Yeah, that seems to be the plan. Is to push 2 million, a little over 2 million people in a like 75 square foot area in order to just, and then probably bomb that too. Actually, we know that's their plan, is to bomb that too, because it seems there are reports of people who are moving already, who are going from North Gaza to South Gaza. It seems like there are convoys of people who are still being hit on the way out of North Gaza, so they're still bombing them as they're leaving. It seems like also they have planned a full ground invasion as well. There have been raids into Gaza just a little bit, but it seems like they're we said that 300,000 troops are amassing on the border at the moment. Seems like that's their plan, is to start to push completely into a full-scale invasion of the area, going from like house to house to try to get as many people as possible. Israel's war with Hamas continues to escalate. With Hamas, okay. With more missiles raining down on the densely packed Gaza Strip, and the death toll on both sides climbing ahead of the widely anticipated Israeli ground invasion of the Palestinian territory. Hamas claimed Friday that Israel strikes killed at least 13 and scores of Israeli and foreign hostages it seized during its brutal weekend in terror attack in southern Israel. If this is true, if this is even true, that Israel's now bombing their own hostages, like, what are we? Are these bombs that are dropping that just missed? Did they know hostages were being kept there and still did it anyways? Are they just bombing and that's just it? They don't give a fuck? Because if this is true, and if they've killed a lot of their own hostages in the raids that in the missile raids that they've been doing, while claiming that they're doing the missile raids because of the hostages, then like, how much am I supposed to believe that this is actually what you're trying to do? Are you actually going to tell me that I should be believing this? Are you serious right now?
I have so many fucking
like,
toys for you to play with, and you just don't fuck with any of it, man. You play with it for like 2 minutes and then leave it alone. What? What does all this stuff do? Is there any like agricultural stuff? I can grow all this shit. Indoor cultivation of crops. Large hydroponic tray. Okay. Fungal cluster, solar vine, star bramble. Let's get some of this shit. Selenium, star bulb, cactus flesh, gamma root. Okay. All right. Let's get that started. Let's grow some shit. We can set up farms in each of the. We can set up agriculture in each of the farm spots we have. And we gotta set up storage too. Does Hidden Gliss Village need me? Are they good? Yeah, they're good. Let's go to Gluck. Gluck set up this farm. Ah, shit.
Thing and another thing, but like, I would expect countries like this to like kill off hostages that they've taken.
Excuse
I
me.
wouldn't expect them to kill off their own hostages in other areas. But once again, we'll have to see if that's even true. President Biden spoke with the families on Friday of 14 Americans who were missing and said earlier this week that Americans were among the hostages being taken by Hamas. Israeli military on Friday said troops have carried out localized raids into Gaza to hunt down Hamas militants and try to find hostages. The United Nations said that Israel told it late Thursday night that everyone in northern Gaza should evacuate to the south of the enclave within 24 hours, raising expectations of a full-scale, well, I'm going to say full-scale Israeli invasion is imminent. The UN spokesperson told the CBS News the world body considers it impossible for such movement to take place without devastating humanitarian consequences. And I just think they don't fucking care. I think it's possible they even want the humanitarian crises. They know that this is what's going on. And if this is the case, if they're already giving this type of warning, Hamas can already get out. I don't think they care. I think they want to do a full-scale invasion and just flatten the place. Kill all the people there, or as many as they possibly can get away with, and then flatten the place. I think what we're witnessing here right now is just the ethnic cleansing of an entire area for the goal of a radical, religious, genocidal apartheid state. This far-right fascist genocidal apartheid state looking to wipe an entire people, millions of people off the face of the earth. It's not even a real warning. It's just letting thousands of people know that they're going to be dead within 24 hours. And a lot of them may not even know that this is happening because Gaza's out of electricity. Israel controls all of their resources due to pushing them into a literal enclave, open air prison. And they cut their food, they cut their water, they cut their electricity, they cut everything. So there's like thousands of people who may not even know that they should evacuate at all. They just see people running, but not everybody's running since Israel's just using this as like shooting them like fish in a barrel. Israel's military said Hamas's attack and ongoing rocket fire had killed more than 1,300 people as of Friday, and at least 27 Americans known to be dead. In Gaza, the health ministry said that more than 1,900 people were killed, including 600 children, and left more than 7,000 people wounded, and with no hospitals to go because hospitals don't have any power or electricity or water or resources anymore because they're completely cut off now. It seems like the WHO and like the UN are just begging Israel over and over and over again to stop. I gotta zoom in on this one, dude. Like blood. But at this moment, a couple hours ago, doctors in Gaza describe the war's devastating impact on healthcare and civilians, and they go over how they're out of water, they're out of food. Let's read some of this. The smell of blood is everywhere, says Mohammed Matar, head of the radiology department at Al-Shifa Hospital, the Gaza Strip's largest medical complex. There aren't enough beds to hold the patients. Others are on the floor. The smell of death is everywhere, Matar says. On Friday, he wrote to NPR. I gotta fix that. A few minutes back, we received bodies from our colleagues, Dr. Mohammed Dabor, a consultant pathologist, and all of his family. They have been attacked by an airstrike while they were attempting to evacuate his family to a safe area in South Gaza. So here it is, where Israel's now bombing doctors, or is okay with bombing doctors, fleeing from northern Gaza to southern Gaza. So as they're telling people to leave, they're just dropping more and more and more bombs on them, getting them out of their homes that they weren't safe at originally to just be out in the street and then bomb them again. They bombed aid workers the other day too. Yeah. 5 IFRC network members killed. Civilians and healthcare workers must be protected. International Federation of Red Cross and Red Crescent is devastated to confirm the deaths of 5 members of our network due to armed hostilities in Israel and Gaza. Today, Wednesday, 2 different incidents. Ambulance were hit. 4 Palestine Red Crescent paramedics who were helping those in need. Previously on Saturday, ambulance driver Megan David Adom in Israel lost his life while driving an ambulance to treat injured people as well. The whole thing's insane. The attacks just keep coming. They just keep coming. From with this clip where Mark Lamont Hill forces Israel's former foreign minister to admit that Israel is deliberately starving and bombing a captive civilian population to what they want. A war crime. Not one British journalist has done this. Let's take a look. Well, that's the caption. Let's see.
What I'm saying is what you're doing.
No.
He's saying doing it immediately. Yeah.
I got you. I'll tell you exactly what we're saying. I'm saying we will do everything for the Gazan people. Once and now, we demand immediate surrender, unconditional surrender of Hamas. If Hamas people come out with their hands up and clear their weapons, believe me, everything will be restored to Gaza. It is Hamas in Hamas' hand.
Everything will be restored to God. You can't restore God. You're taking human lives. Those can't be restored. Everything, you can't restore the 60 years of apartheid. You can't restore that. You can't take it. You can't give that back. You stole their land. You forced them into an open air prison, and you killed them. There's tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, and tens of thousands of people dead in this war that you made. You can't give that back.
Okay, now I understand. Thank you for clarifying that, sir. I think we're actually on the same page here. You're saying that once Hamas leaves, you'll grant the Gazan people food, shelter, fuel, electricity, hospitals, schooling. And if they don't, and if Hamas doesn't leave, then they'll continue to starve and die in hospitals. You are defining for the international community right now collective punishment. You're saying until Hamas acts differently, the 2 million people in Gaza are going to be treated this way. And once Hamas acts differently, these 2 million people in Gaza will be treated better. That is exactly what collective punishment is. You're holding them accountable for the actions of others. That is the definition, the textbook definition of collective punishment, sir.
I'm just glad that somebody's finally saying it. It is collective punishment. I'll just say it's fucking racism, Islamophobia as well. What they want is the Gazan people to just be dead. Hamas doesn't care how many Gazans die. They just simply don't. They don't like Gazans. They want them dead. They want them gone. They're tired of them being a problem. They hate the idea of the seeds of the seeds of terrorism that they've sown. Is now harming Israel, which is terrible. Nobody deserves a terrorist attack. But what are you going to do? Do more terrorism in response? Bomb children's hospitals? Shoot down civilian convoys? Level apartments and neighborhoods? Israel's doing more than Hamas could even possibly dream of when it comes to humanitarian destruction, when it comes to forming support for them.
Now, you may accept that that's what you want to do, but this is absolutely a contravention of international law.
Get my shit all hairy.
No, had we pushed them to the wall, we're not pushing them to the wall. We want to open a humanitarian corridor so they can leave. But if,
just so you know, that's ethnic cleansing. We want to just cleanse them from the land. We just want to take them and just push them out. Just push the 2 million people just out. We want them to leave. We're going to bomb them until they leave or die. And those are the two situations. Because what do you mean Hamas? They're always going to find a reason to bomb them. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Like, Hamas is going to stop. Like, what do you mean Hamas stop? Like, every single Hamas person from Hamas? What if they just say that there's still Hamas cells out there? Hamas isn't just a political organization. It's an ideology and a group to identify yourself with that's anti-Israeli occupation and anti-Israel. And in many ways also anti-Semitic. Like, you can't get rid of. You can't just get rid of that. They made their own little mini ISIS on their border. That's way smaller than the population that they've taken out. It's so far they've killed about 1,900 people. They haven't killed 1,900 Hamas members. Honestly, I'd be surprised if they killed 100 so far in this raid. 100, 200, 300. I'd be surprised. I'd be shocked with how Gaza once again is the most densely packed place in the world. You can't spit and not hit somebody there. Now let's talk about bombs dropping. 19,000? No, 1,900. 1,900.
Hamas.
So that who can leave?
Hamas-
So that who can leave? Citizens? You're saying civilians can leave, but only through the Rafah border, correct?
At this point, yes.
So they can't
because
come-
where else?
Your country!
They can leave through the Rafah border. Egypt urges Israel to stop bombing Rafah crossing to allow aid delivery. This is from yesterday. Egyptian foreign minister urges Israel to stop attacking the Palestinian site of Rafah crossing between Gaza and Egypt so that it can be reopened. 12 channels report. Channel 12 reports. The crossing has been closed since it was hit by IAF airstrikes on Tuesday afternoon after Israel declared that no food or fuel would be allowed into the street.
Oh my
in an
god, I
effort
have
to
600
impede
KP available.
and to implement a complete blockade to
Only
isolate
122
Hamas.
KUs. Jesus Christ.
Isolate Gazans. They're not isolating Hamas. They're
Man.
isolating Gazans.
Alright, so now let's
like
hook
2
up. So it's
million
using
people. Just so you know, this is the only
122.
crossing
That should go up
that's left.
to
If
40,
people
60,
from Gaza
80,
try to make it into Israel, they'll be shot on the
200,
spot.
220,
They'll be shot before they
240.
even get there. They'll be bombed, they'll be shot, they'll be completely destroyed and vaporized instantly if they get anywhere, if they try to get anywhere near Israel.
Yeah,
and they
240.
claim that, oh, that person
Okay.
is probably Hamas, so we just had to kill them. We had to kill all of them. They can't leave anymore. It's over. Jordan
How do
sent
I
humanitarian
plant
supplies
stuff?
to Gaza, but Israel just won't let them in.
I
They
don't think
want
I
these
even
people to
have any
starve to death.
formulas.
That's their plan.
They can come into Israel.
You see that? Look at that. Oh, the people that you're bombing, just let them get out of your open air prison and let them leave. And
Go
he's like,
scratch
no.
Kitty for a little bit.
I'm telling you one more thing I want to say.
No, but I want you to address
One
that point.
more
Don't just smile, sir,
thing,
respectfully.
Jackie.
You're saying
I'm not-
you're making a corridor. They can go to Egypt. You're bombing them. You say you want to save them, but they can't come in.
First of all, I'm not smiling. I'm crying in my.
Bombing them. You say you want to save them.
Let them leave. And he's get out. Look at that. Get out.
Bombing them. You say you want to save them, but they can't come in.
First of all, I'm not smiling. I'm crying in my.
I'm not smiling. Let them come in.
One more thing I want to say. At this point, yes.
So they can't
because
come.
where else?
Your country. They can come into Israel.
I'm not smiling. Let them come into Israel. I'm totally, guys. I have sadness. I have so much sadness in my heart for all the people that I've been killing. I've just been killing so many people. I'm not gonna stop, but it feels really bad. Let me tell you, it feels so bad to kill all these people.
Nip
It
nip.
sucks. It sucks so bad. Oh man. Good golly. You don't even know. Do you know how hard it is to get blood off of your suit? There are claims. The claims of like the president saying that Gazans were collectively responsible for the attack. It's not true. His this rhetoric about civilians being not aware and not involved is absolutely not true. Half of Gaza's children. Once again, I'm not. Oh wait.
Working, operating militarily.
Great. Let's check this out about Gazans being apparently collectively to blame for the attacks. Let's see.
We are working, operating militarily according to rules of international law, period. Unequivocally. It's an entire nation out there that is responsible. It's not true. This rhetoric about civilians not aware, not involved, it's absolutely not true. They could have risen up, they could have fought against that evil regime which took over Gaza in a coup d'etat. But we're at war. We are at war. We're at war we are defending our homes. We're protecting our homes.
So how do I plant?
Oh, there it is. I was like, I couldn't verify this claim, and well, there it is. There's the president who said there are no innocent civilians in Gaza. 40% of the population is 14, and they took over Gaza in a coup d'etat. They weren't even. He said it themselves. They weren't even really voted in.
I need
selenium. There haven't been elections since 2006. Oh, just take over the country. Just take over the government that oppress you. To be oppressed twice, oppressed in your own in the own land that in your own prison that you're kept in, and then be oppressed outside of it, and you could be murdered at any point.
I don't even have enough fungal
Is that literally
mold.
what you're saying? No innocent civilians, none. This is crazy to me, coming from somebody who's supporting like a Jewish state for Jewish people to be able to be free from oppression. To sit here and say that now some group of people doing a bad thing makes an entire group of people, 2 million people, 40% who are children, personally responsible and are deserving of death and bombs. They could have just simply, hey bro, have you ever heard about like just not being oppressed? Have you guys ever thought about simply just not being oppressed?
I'm gonna go get some more
He's
fungal
incapable
mold.
of seeing people different from him as even human beings. They all just simply deserve death to him.
Fungusy.
This is the government of Israel. And this is crazy because every single time that I try and say something bad about this government, which is doing heinous war crimes, these people all belong in, just so you know, these people all belong in jail. These people all deserve to be tried at The Hague, if we're going to be honest with ourselves. Literally all of them. Oh, and remember how I said I didn't have confirmation of Israel bombing convoys out of North Gaza? Seems like MSNBC has found it.
NBC News can now report 3 convoys of what appear to be evacuees were just hit by Israeli strikes in Gaza. That's according to the Palestinian Health Ministry, and also some of our own interviews. 70 people are dead. Only an hour. IDF said an extensive attack against military targets within Gaza was underway. This morning, Israel dropped thousands of leaflets in the north of the Strip, warning civilians to go south. Quote, Gaza City has turned into a battlefield. Leave your homes immediately, read those flyers.
Leave your homes. Okay. Just so you know, this is what you do right before you level it. This is what you do to give yourself a little bit of plausible deniability before you level a city. One of the last major times this happened was, do you remember? During like the bombings of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Right before we flattened an entire city for the crimes of their government. 2 cities, almost completely gone. 250,000 people in each, if I remember correctly. I'm not like one of those kids who always kept up with my World War, every single stat from World War II. You think they'll launch nukes at Gaza City? No, I don't think it's going to
Jade
get
peas?
that. I
get
mean,
some of those.
I don't think so, but I mean,
Holy
I don't
shit,
think,
it's high.
I think there have been definitely talks about it within the Israeli government.
Oh
about
my
just,
god.
just
What
wiping
the
out,
fuck?
just wiping out all of Gaza, you know. Seemed like that's probably
fuck
at least
that.
mostly their plan.
The IDF told Gaza City residents they would refrain from touching an evacuation route until 8 p.m. That was just about 2 hours ago. Quote, no one knows where we're going, one Gaza resident told NBC News, but we're ready to run.
But we're ready to run. Not everybody's ready to run. Not everybody can run. And so they got some safety, but they were not going to be bombed until 8 p.m. the next day.
Jade peas.
And then they're just going to be wiped out. Even if you're trying to still escape, 1.1 million people can't escape in 24 hours. It's not possible. They want to kill these people. Like, let's be honest with ourselves. Those 70 people, I'm going to be honest with you, I'd be shocked if any of them were Hamas. Any of them were even affiliated with Hamas. I'd be shocked if any of them likes Hamas. I'd be shocked if any of them, even if they had the option to, since 2006, vote for Hamas. But what I do know is that they killed them for being associated with Hamas. For
Fungal
growing
mold
up
I remember is
in an
here, but
open
it's
air prison that
still
Hamas
kind of
stole.
rare.
Leave. They don't want them to really leave. If they really wanted them to leave, they'd let people from Gaza escape into Israel or Egypt. Either one, but they won't. Look at their actions. Look at what's going on. And remember how Biden was just like hyping up all of this type of shit that like, oh, we need Congress to give Israel more aid. We need to do this, that, and the third. He went on to have the White House say that it's like disgusting, repugnant, and disrespectful for
Fungal
people
cluster.
to be calling for peace.
This message to.
Okay, the pool should start leaving, and then we're gonna take this last question.
I agree. What is the president's message to members of Congress who seem to be equating the Hamas terror attack with actions that were previously taken by Israel?
Say that one more time. Everybody's moving around. I apologize.
What is the president's message to members of Congress who seem to be equating the Hamas terror attack with actions that were previously taken by Israel?
Look, here's the thing, and which congressional members?
Well, there have been some members of Congress who have called for a ceasefire, and they have not gone as far as backing the administration's call for support for Israel.
So look, I've seen some of those statements.
Calling for a ceasefire and not going as far as the president on giving Israel more bombs to kill more children.
It's this weekend, and we're going to continue to be very clear. We believe they're wrong. We believe they're repugnant, and we believe they're disgraceful. Our condemnation belongs squarely with terrorists who have brutally murdered, raped, kidnapped hundreds of Israelis.
I could also shoot these little things to get some mold.
About that, there are not two sides here. There are not
Are they all
two
over,
sides.
or just
Listen,
in
when
the
it comes to
fungal
the people of Gaza and
clusters?
Israel, you're right. There aren't two sides. Israel is in the wrong. Israel's done everything.
Another fungal cluster.
People claim
I don't see them around.
Gazans and Hamas
They're probably
has,
just near the
and
fungal
worse.
clusters. Yeah,
That
they're
doesn't
lit
make
up.
Gaza good. That makes Israel terrible. It's crazy. They don't care about these human beings. They don't think of them as people. And it emboldens Israel to, and the thing is that people don't talk about too much is that this, even if it's not direct support yet, it emboldens Israel to harm more people. As we've been seeing this happen, it went from taking out the Hamas leaders, the Hamas militants that were inside the country, to hitting targets where they found that rockets were shot from, to hitting hospitals, to cutting off food, to stopping border crossings, moving 1 million people out of an area, leveling hospitals, bombing international aid and doctors, killing people transporting food, killing people transporting the wounded. It's just ratcheting up because they can. They know they have the ability to. They know there's still people talking about whether or not it's okay for Israel to wipe out 1 million people off the face of the earth. At least. They're wondering if Gazans deserve to just be wiped off the face of the earth. And so while they're still figuring out whether or not we are going to care or do anything, they're going to go ahead with their plan of just cleansing the entire area as much as they can until they're told to stop. And thankfully the UN and the WHO are doing something, but those two clowns are notorious for not being able to do anything. And as long as we're still acting like we are, as the United States, Israel's biggest benefactor, and just like 4 states in the entire world that are supporting this genocidal apartheid, they'll be able to continue doing what they're doing. Not as easily if nobody else steps in, but they're still going to be able to continue. That's the evil of this regime that we have in America. Calling for a ceasefire in peace, killing over 1,000 civilians, over 260 children, is evil and repugnant. But calling for more bombs to kill those children, now that is what peace is. Show me a single graph in the history of the entirety of the state of Israel in relation to Palestine and Palestinians where more Palestinians weren't dead, where more Gazans weren't injured, where more terror attacks happened on the side from Gazans and or Hamas or Palestinians to the people of Israel. It doesn't happen. Israel has all of the power here. There's not two sides. We're watching like a 6'5" WWE wrestler beat a Chihuahua to death, and we're going, well, it did nip his ankles. Okay. Oh, and then Bush comes out. You guys know you're ready for a good old take on what the people should do to Muslims from Bush.
It's going to be chaotic, and it's going to be, look, it's a democracy, and in a democracy, the people's voices matter, and there's going to be a weariness. You watch, the world's going to be, okay, let's negotiate. You know, Israel's got to negotiate. They're not going to negotiate. These people have played their cards. They want to kill as many Israelis as they can, and negotiating with killers is not an option for the elected government of Israel. And so we're just going to have to remain steadfast, but it's not going to take long. It's gone on too long. Surely there's a way to settle this through negotiations. Both sides are guilty. My view is one side is guilty, and it's not Israel.
Okay, then what is it? You keep saying Israel Hamas. Israel isn't bombing.
I like
just
this
Hamas.
place,
They're
but they're
bombing
so
Gazans.
fucking tiny. I can't make it bigger.
So like now what?
Like there's
You're
no
saying
fucking
Gazans
walls
are
I
guilty
can
here?
put to extend
This
it.
guy should be in federal. This guy should be rotting in prison somewhere. Rotting in prison somewhere. End of story. Go to hell, please. Here, there's some reports about Gazans not wanting to evacuate. There's some people who have said that there are Gazans chanting in northern Gaza saying that they're not going to evacuate. I'm not sure how true that is. We're going to have to see.
Oh shit, it uses all that power just... I need to power this base just to exist, man. Fuck that. What a piece of shit.
Remember when Biden came out, like, literally the other day, talking about how, like, that fucking beheaded baby story was super real? Like how, like, Gaza Hamas militants were playing shuffleboard with baby body parts, and now he comes out after that and telling his spokesperson to be like, oh yeah, like we're just gonna be we're perfectly fine bombing all Gazans. He comes out like, hey, the tempering of the language is starting to go down even just a slight bit. This is the first time I've ever, all right, this is the first time I've ever even begun to hear like a world leader talk about how they should care about children dying in Gaza at all.
The humanitarian crisis in Gaza. At my direction, our teams are working in the region, including communicating directly with the governments of Israel, Egypt, Jordan, and other Arab nations, and the United Nations to surge support and humanitarian consequences for Hamas attack to help Israel. You know, we can't lose sight of the fact that the overwhelming majority of Palestinians had nothing to do with Hamas and Hamas's appalling attacks, and they're suffering as a result as well. This morning, I spoke with the family members of all those Americans.
Okay, and obviously there's more lies and terrible stuff coming out about literally all of this. Come here. Hi. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. If you're enjoying the content, hit the subscribe button. If you don't, it'll make Boo very sad. I know a bunch of you who are watching are not subscribed. Join the frenzy. You won't regret it. Thank you, Boo.
Where duelist would be pretty cool, and then we can go for a row 3.
Dude, I'm so scared here.
I want to see an animal farming guide, space cowboy mode, animal taming and farming.
So recently, during one of my No Man's Sky live streams,
Actually, I want to see kind of like an advanced one. I already kind of know the mechanics. Animal farm, cooking for nanites. Holy shit. Oxygen farm. Oh, S-Class. Why is the oxygen farm valuable?
G'day folks, Loki here.
G'day.
Once again in No Man's Sky.
Australia.
And today I want to talk about animal farming. We'll be covering from how to set it up, how to use it, what the benefits are, you know, pretty much everything you're going to need to set yourself up and get going with it. Now, if this is the first time that you've visited my channel, then please, if you'd like to subscribe for more tips, tricks, and yeah, probably a few laughs along the way. And, you know, let me know in the comments below if you find this helpful or you have any questions or suggestions. But for now, let's go farming.
Let's get it.
You could be forgiven for thinking that animals in No Man's Sky are just there for a touch of, you know, realism, to add atmosphere to the alien planets in their weird and wacky forms and shapes.
Yeah, they're
but
weird.
In fact, they are part of a broader system around cooking and making products.
Let's go.
That can either, you know, in conjunction with the animal products, and then combined with other items that you will harvest or gather, and you know, this expansive list of recipes that can provide you with buffs to your stats and you know, make your experiencing running around No Man's Sky even nicer. You can also use recipes and products that you make to earn nanites. So let's have a look at how do we farm animals. Now there's two chief pieces of technology that you will need. One is the automated feeder, for which you will need 4 metal plating, 1 amino chamber, and 10 creature pellets to build. The amino chamber is a new component that came with the Origins update, and if you don't already have the recipe for it, which you can get through manufacturing facilities, you can find them. They're readily available at space stations and, you know, tech merchants at minor settlements. So get your auto feeder. That's how we feed our animals. And then the second piece of technology that you need is the livestock unit, which is an auto harvester. Now to make that, you will need 4 metal plating, 15 faecium, and 2 polyfiber. Polyfiber has to be made. You get the recipe via manufacturing facilities, and it uses cactus flesh and star bulb to make. So some of you may have a little bit of work to do before you can build this technology. So basically, we find a spot where there's animals. We scan them so that we find out what food they like. In this case, this one likes fermented fruit. And then we, you know, of the ones that we want to farm, we build auto feeders and we fill it with the creature bait that's applicable to the animals on that planet. And that will happily feed your creatures for well, depending on how many creatures you've got, how quickly it lasts. And then they will produce products, and the harvesting unit will collect those products. And it all happens, you know, without you doing anything. The only thing you need to check, make sure, like, obviously these units need to have power connected to them. And you do need to periodically check to make sure that they haven't run out of food. They can't issue food if you haven't got them stocked. And so then you will get an array of products. Now here's the downside. While you can scan the animals and see what creature bait they prefer, you don't get a clue as to what they might produce. So there is a fair bit of, you know, trial and error there. In this case, I've got creatures that provide milk. A lot of milk. So, you know, if I'm looking to make particular recipes, I'm going to have to start hunting around for other, you know, places to build other farms, different animals, and therefore to get different products. But once we've gathered all our products, we can then go to our nutrient processor and make a whole host of things. Actually, let me just grab something out of here. So let's take the fresh milk. Okay, and so hop on in, open up the nutrient processor, and we're going to put in the fresh milk. Oh, look, milk. We refine that, and it makes cream. Stands to reason, that's pretty logical. That's what happens in the real world. And then that cream, we can then in turn turn into butter. Again, pretty much like we can in the real world. Now these are just basic recipes. The No Man's Sky wiki has a wonderful guide on cooking, including the recipes. So I will definitely be putting that in the description for you. So, look, I mean, I've just got a basic little farm here. You may want to create one that's attached to your base, so that you can access it more easily and you don't have to go around, you know, planet hopping. Or you may want to create a network of farms across multiple planets, and you know, that's fine too. There's no right or wrong answer to how you do this. But you know, so we know that there's these recipes, but what I want to show you now is what you can do with them to get nanites. So bear with me, and I will rejoin you once I've reached the anomaly. Alright then, we've arrived at the anomaly, and we're going to go and visit a particular vendor. And it's just around the corner up here. Go for a brief little run. And we're going to go and visit Cronus. Now, if you've come up to him and, you know, wondered what he's all about,
oh, he wants
food.
Is
to do with food and
holy
nanites. So
shit.
let's talk to him. And he's asked for, you know, I've deliberately put 3 products in my inventory. So let's give him the basic recipe first and see what he says. Yeah, he hated it, and we get nothing for it. Alright, so let's try him again.
What a fucking dickhead.
Let's give him the sweetened butter. Okay, so it's slightly better than the, you know, the plain churned butter.
Fucking roasting your butter.
And he gives us a few nanites for it. So lucky last, let's try him one more time. and we'll give him the honey butter. Yay! He liked that one. And we get even more nanites for it. So how it works, guys, is the more complicated the recipe is that for the food that you give him, the more nanites that you'll make. Now, I will stress that this is not an efficient way to earn nanites. There are far better ways of doing it.
Yeah.
Scrapping ships is by far more efficient. But if you're going to be making things and you're not going to be eating it all, come and feed Cronus, and make yourself, get yourself some nanites, get something for it. It's better than nothing. So look,
it's a good idea. I plan on getting a farm
really
soon.
quick
That'd be a good
because,
extra nice little
like
income.
so many things in No Man's Sky, it's not really hard. You just need to know the basics of it. So, look, if you have questions, please let me know. I'm aware of the fact that sometimes I can just gloss over things, but thank you for watching. Stay slinky, and I'll see you next time.
Now I'm making 2,000. Look at that. Out of 100, I'm making 2,000 ionized cobalt. That is ridiculous, you guys. Welcome back to No Man's Sky, everyone. Jason here, and today we are going to make the most important farm you will ever make in No Man's Sky, an oxygen farm, because, man, you can make a ton of money and a ton of items with that. But before we get too deep into it, I want to give a shout out to Prosperous Universe for sponsoring the video. Prosperous Universe is an MMO, a space MMO, where you are the CEO of your own spacefaring company. You can explore the galaxy, design spaceships, forge alliances, and, most importantly, produce, trade, transport, and profit all in this game. And the best part is, it is free to play. You can find Prosperous Universe over on Steam right now. It is totally free to play. Linked down below in the description and the pinned comment. If you want to help out the channel, click on that link. There is a universe with hundreds of stars, thousands of planets and space station, huge empires, and other players that you are either working with or working against, because it's an MMO. Very, very cool. So thank you again, Prosperous Universe, for sponsoring the video. And guys, seriously, check out that link down below in the description. Go over to Steam, download it, totally free to play. It is such an amazing, cool looking game. And thank you so much to Prosperous Universe for sponsoring this video. Seriously, check it out, you guys. Link down below. So we're gonna need some essentials.
I do have a ton of phosphorus.
Anomaly, and this is where you can get it. Or if you
suppose now I can keep this charged up.
It in the storyline, but you don't want to deal with doing all the storyline. I understand that. Let's get in here. We can get it done real fast. So the first thing you want to do is come over here to the multi-tool expert over here. He will sell you an upgrade for the survey device. Now you're going to need nanites for this. I already got mine, but you need to come over here to this tree. You need to unlock your survey device and install it on your multi-tool. You're going to need 3 magnetic resonators, 1 quantum computer, and 2 wiring loom. Make sure that is installed on your multi-tool. You're going to need that in order to find oxygen. And then come over here to the construction research station. Now there's going to be a ton of pages here. What we're looking for is, where's my industrial? Tons and tons of pages on stuff. There it is, industrial. What we need to unlock is a gas extractor and the supply depot. So remember, this is in a tree, so you have to unlock your mineral extractor before you get down to your gas and supply depot. So make sure to unlock those. And this is actually going to take salvage data, the buried technology underground. You're going to have to go get a whole bunch of that to unlock these things. So now, once you have those items, it is time to go find some oxygen. So let's go do that. So I have found the planet that I want to make my oxygen farm on. Now, most planets will give you oxygen. You don't need to worry about looking for a specific planet type. You don't have to worry about it. Like, I'm on a paradise planet right now, but you don't have to be on this one. You could be on a toxic, a hot planet, a cold planet. It does not matter. What matters is find the planet that you like the most. And then you're going to be walking around. Again, remember, we installed our survey device into our multi-tool. So now when we pull up our visor, now at the bottom of the screen, you'll see we have analysis mode, but you can switch over to your target sweeper by hitting your left and right D-pad, or you go to your power survey. So now I can look for power. There you go. But we're not looking for power. We can also look for minerals or gas survey way over there on the right-hand side. This is what you're looking for, and you see how it's blinking right in front of me? It's just like your target sweeper. Like if I'm looking at it right here, it says, oh, it's over actually to the left.
Damn, that's a
56
nice
meters
planet.
away, or 56 units away. And so just follow this over here. And also, if
I wanna
you
find
want to
some
keep your eye
paradise
over
shit
on
like
the
that.
left-hand side of the screen, you see how it says concentrated gas cloud, but it says potential is a B class. You're looking for the best one you can get. I mean, and you know, it goes along the lines of everything else. So a C class is okay, B class is better, A class is even better, and S class is the ultimate. You want an S class, but because I want to do this really quick and I want to get some oxygen for you guys, I'm going with the B class. You might have to spend some time walking around the planet and trying to find it. So let's see what this one is right here. We're just slowly following it, and then when you get close enough, it'll analyze it. So now we know this is where the gas is right here. This is where the oxygen is. Now, once you've scanned it, it says oxygen, B potential, location, concentration. That's exactly how much you're going to get out of there. So we know right here. So this is the center right here. You see how it says local concentration 58? If I move a little bit, it starts lowering. Now we're at 53. That means I'm getting away from the center of where the exact location of the oxygen is. So now we can mark this location by right here. So this is the absolute center of where the oxygen is, right here. So you want to make a base here. That way you can come back to it. I've made my base, Oxygen Farm. I put it a little farther away from where the actual center is. That way I have room to build, because we're going to need to make those two things we got earlier, right? We need to make our gas extractors, and we need to make a supply depot, because the gas extractor will take the oxygen out of the ground, but the supply depot will store it for you. That way you don't have to keep coming back and forth every like 5 minutes to pick it up. Because let me show you what this is. And actually, you know what we're going to do? I'm going to flatten it out. Now, you guys, you don't have to do this. I need mine to be flattened. So I'm going to flatten it by picking that and then going across it. So now this is all flat. You don't need to do this, but again, I like to have my stuff all lined up and, perfectly nice and easy to get to. But you don't have to do this. Oh, look, there's a buried mineral over there. So you want to get a clean area right here. Clean area. All right, so now we need to place down a gas extractor. And so right where I'm standing is like the center. So this is where we're going to get the most oxygen from, the center. And as you move out, so if you go over here, it'll be a little bit less and a little bit less. So you want to try to place it exactly in your center right there. Boom. There you go. So now I'm making, now I should be making oxygen, but it needs power. So I have my base over there. I set up all of my electrical stuff. So we can do it this way. I mean, you can just put down a solar panel right next to it if you want to. I have a gigantic solar array over here, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it down to here. Again, you don't have to do it this way. I'm trying to make it nice and clean and neat looking. So we'll do it right here and then connect it to our power. Oh, right there. So now it is generating oxygen, you guys. I just got one extractor. If you go into it now, it'll tell you it's a B class. My concentration is 54%. So it's not actually in the center. I messed it up already because I moved too much. But it'll make 342 per hour. But you see over here, my overall storage, because it's only the extractor, it'll only hold 250. So we're gonna need to buff that up a little bit. But before we do, we need to make some more extractors, because the more extractors you have, the more oxygen you can get out of the ground, or the more items. It doesn't matter if it's oxygen, nitrogen, or if you have a mineral extractor, you can do that as well. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop it down. And remember, you're gonna need a lot of metal plating as well. It's gonna take me 5 metal plating and 100 chromatic metal for each one of these oxygen extractors. So boom, boom, boom. Pop that in there. So we got a few of them. I mean, look at it. We got a lot of them, actually. So let's see what we're at. Now, again, we made a whole bunch of them, but they all need power. So let's start powering it. And the beautiful thing is, they all should have a power plug on them that we can share. So right here on the back, this one to that one. That way they're all connected. They're all sharing the same power source. You don't have to worry about, oh, this one's not powered, that one is, whatever happens to be the case. There we go. So now they're all running. So now I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we need about 10. Sorry, guys. I know I'm weird. We have to have a good number. So 10 sounds like a good number to me, right? So let's make 10 of them. So there we go. But we also need to power it. So let's grab that. Put it in there. So you're good to go. Now you have 10 of them working, right? And each one of them will have 250 storage. But guess what? Look at this. What's going on here? It only says 250, right? This one says 250. Okay. This one says 250. So they're not connected. The other thing you have to do is we need to make a supply pipe. That way all of the different mineral or the extractors can share their inventory. So you need to grab this one right there. Boom. So now these two are sharing, and let me show you what I mean by that. So they were 250 each, right? Now we're making 802 per hour, and we're going to be making 267 per hour, but together they're making 802, and they can store 750. So their storage is now shared. So let's keep this going. Let's put it all together. So we're going to connect all of these together like that. So now they're all connected. So now they're all sharing. And now we are making 1,300 oxygen per hour, and our limit is 2,500. 2,500. And that's really, really awesome. But you could do something even better than that. So if I don't want to come back every hour, like right now, it would take me about 2 hours in real life time. You see how this is counting down? This is real life time. 1 hour and 50 minutes until it's full. So guys, every hour and 50 minutes, I would have to come back and empty it because it will not go beyond the limits. Once it's full, it is full. So if you want to make even more storage, that's why we got our supply depot right here. This supply depot is really, really awesome. So what we're going to do is, I like to have my supply depots pretty close. And let's see, can I make this smaller? Because it looks like it's too big. Nope, cannot be resized. Great. But I'm going to make it right here. You don't have to put it anywhere in particular. It just needs to be able to reach your oxygen. And again, you have to run a supply pipe from this over to your extractors. They have to be connected. You have to have a pipe connecting all of them. So now I added one of those storage containers, and now I'm up to 3,500. It's going to take me 2 hours and at 33 minutes. So that is what you want to do. You want to build up around all of this stuff. You need a supply depot. You also need your extractors. So let me show you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go through and build some, and then we'll cut to my final product. Okay, everyone. I spent about half an hour making this. So it's not too detailed, but half an hour is pretty dang good. So look at all of my oxygen extractors. I have a good amount. I stacked them up. I think I have about 40 of them right there. And then, because I wanted to make a good amount of oxygen, I also have some extra storage containers as well. So, popping in here, let me show you how much they're making. They are making 1,000. Oh, let's get rid of that. I try to keep rid of it. Okay, they're making 1,900, so almost 2,000 oxygen per hour, and my capacity is 25,000. So every 12 hours it will make 25,000 oxygen, which is crazy. And I'm not even done yet. I'm still can expand out, but I figured, half an hour of work, that's pretty awesome, right? Now I did run into power issues because I have a lot of extractors running, so I had to put in more solar panels. Now, if you have just alternate power, that's fine too, but I like solar panels. You make a whole bunch of solar panels and batteries, because these batteries are going to store the extra power. That way it'll work at nighttime, because remember guys, your solar panels cannot power anything at night because there's no sun. You need the sun out or the star out. So yeah, there you guys go.
Oh my fucking god. Man's running a super farm. Not my thing, but I respect it. Alright, so we gotta put the Mordite back. We need more Gamma Root. Let's put all this other shit back. Okay, so the Mordite I'm gonna put there, and the Fascium. The Fascium! Little known fact, I'm also dope on the mic! Excuse me. I don't know why I reorganized that like that, but there you go. Quantum computer. I have no idea why the fuck you're in why you're in that box. All right. Let's put all the raw meat shit in here. There we go. Nice and organized. Yeah. Mods. I don't know what the fuck this shit is. Atmosphere harvester? I don't need that. Yeah, this box is confusing. I don't know what that stuff. Now I know what some of it's for. I just don't know if I should sell all this shit. Seems not worth it. It's not even worth that much. 1,000, 150. This is worth a lot, but I need that for an upgrade. I gotta start carrying these effigies so I can give them away to people. Sentinel boundary map of a nearby Sentinel pillar. $282 used, 100 available. Oh, the power storage available. Hold on, let me see something. Oh, but I have way more in storage. Wait, that means I should... what the fuck is the point of this biofuel reactor? What the fuck is this shit doing here? Just connecting to those batteries? I don't see a point in it. Just delete that shit. Any other batteries need connection here? You boys are all connected up. Nice, nice. Hey, getting all connected up. Alright, so you're connected to what? What's this connection? So I've got the solar panels connected. Okay. I don't know exactly how this is gonna work. How is it only 50 KP available? I have all the batteries connected to it. I guess that should be good. I have each battery is 50K. Yeah, storing 30K. 30K. They're all discharging at the same exact time though? Time until drained 23 minutes. Yeah, I'll have to wait for the biofuel reactors to run out. See how they turn out.
Well, here we are again in the rumored reveal month of Grand Theft Auto 6, a window that doesn't come out of nowhere as both of Rockstar's last two big new games, Grand Theft Auto 5 in 2011 and Red Dead Redemption 2 in 2016, were announced in October. Of course, a lot has changed at Rockstar in terms of leadership, culture, and how they go about game development. That certainly could impact how they go about their explosive marketing campaign for Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm certain they'd like to shrug off their reputation of delays, which maybe that means an announcement closer to the game's launch when all that is left is polishing up the most highly anticipated game ever. But as some would say, why
this
fix
shit,
what
I'm
isn't
so
broken?
excited
Nothing
for
comes close to what
GTA
Rockstar's
6.
marketing team has achieved.
I really
That is
hope
why
it doesn't
there's a feeling
disappoint.
an announcement is imminent. This is in large part due to the teases throughout this year from Rockstar's parent company Take-Two Interactive, which have done a good job indicating the game is set to launch next year. Today though, we are going to be diving into a lot of the latest news and info, much of the new stuff that we have learned about Grand Theft Auto 6 this year, and also sorting through some of the smaller, more credible leaks that many have missed, and also debunking the many fake, nonsensical leaks that have spread like a wildfire on social media. But before we proceed forward, this video is brought to you by Honkai Star Rail, a brand new free-to-play space fantasy RPG
let me see them
from Hoyoverse, the
Honkais.
devs behind Genshin Impact, an experience that some of the press have called one of the best RPGs of the year, available on PC, PS5, and mobile devices, with shared data across all platforms. Honkai Star Rail has you, a trailblazer, exploring different worlds across the universe with very unique stylistic animation and music, featuring tactical turn-based combat, more than 20 playable characters, each with their own unique characteristics and backstory, a detail-rich semi-open world that'll have you searching for treasure chests, solving puzzles, uncovering secrets, and exploring NPC stories. With the most up-to-date 1.4 version, the game continues to get bigger, with the main story being expanded. The dev team is taking it back to Belobog, with new stories and all new maps released, such as the Pillar of Creation and the old weapon testing ground. There's also the return of the fan-favorite character Zila, alongside two brand new characters, limited-time 5-star Jinglu, coming on October 11th, and the limited-time 5-star character duo, Topaz and Numbi, coming October 27th. Jinglu is said to be a powerful ice and destruction female hero, skilled in combat, while Topaz is the youngest female director in the IPC, inseparable from her adorable pet Numbi. All of this, along with additional free gifts, is coming to Honkai Star Rail this month, and you can download the game now using my link down in the description below. Also use the redemption code down below for 50 Stellar Jades. Thank you again to Honkai Star Rail for sponsoring this video. It has been over a decade now since a new Grand Theft Auto game released, about 5 years since a new Rockstar experience. And it certainly does appear that Grand Theft Auto 6 is nearly upon us, with maybe even an announcement, a big reveal happening in the coming days, weeks, or maybe it is a couple more months out. But it does appear that GTA 6 is coming in the very near future, based on everything that's been said by insiders and even Take-Two Interactive. But understanding what GTA 6 is about, we've learned quite a bit about it the last couple of years. It really started, we started to get a clearer picture from this article from Jason Schreier last year, in which he talked about the extensive changes happening behind the scenes at Rockstar in terms of their culture. And he specifically mentioned and confirmed some of the details that had been leaked beforehand. You know, the whole Project Americas leak that came in 2018, that there was going to be a playable female protagonist. It was actually going to be a pair of leading characters, and it was going to have a theme of Bonnie and Clyde.
We now know that those characters are Jason and Lucia based on the other leaks that happened in 2022. We also heard that Rockstar was changing
I didn't mean to
be
go
a
to
more
Gold Glizzy
kinder
Farm.
company, and there was going to be less punching down jokes, which there's been controversy about that approach, but we'll see what happens with that. Seems to be something that's just been happening throughout this industry the last couple of years. Now, it was also mentioned this article confirms some of the early designs which clearly have changed. There was originally going to have North and South America, or major parts of that, but they scaled things down to just being Miami and its surrounding areas. And again, it confirms that GTA Online is going to be a major focus afterwards, and it's going to be updating the game over time, adding new missions and cities on a regular basis, which the leadership hopes it will lead to less crunch during the game's final months, but we'll see what happens in that regard. Rockstar's been under fire the last decade or two in regards to their working conditions, but Jason Schreier also mentioned specifically here that the anticipation from industry analysts was that this game would be launching during the 2024 fiscal year, which actually ran from April 2023 to March 2024. Predicting when GTA 6 is out has been a very difficult thing just because, I mean, people thought it was going to be coming out 5 years ago, and that clearly never happened. And specifically with this time frame, we're here at the end of 2023, and there still isn't an announcement yet. It definitely seems like it is on the horizon, but I think that it's very much likely that this game will be, when it is announced, it'll have a holiday 2024 release date, and then we'll see what happens with the inevitable delays that we all just expect out of Rockstar Games. It was mentioned in this article from Insider Gaming that the game coming on 2024 is the Planet Rockstar Games. This is what Tom Henderson of Insider Gaming reported, a very reputable insider in this gaming industry. He said the sources said that the game is aiming for 2024 release date, and he also mentioned that one of the major reasons for such a long-winded delay is that GTA 6 will release on current-gen consoles only, with the tentative 2024 date being planned as far back as 2021. It was a means of ensuring that GTA 6 would have a sufficient console market to release on, which makes sense.
Oh,
now, again, there has been some worry
okay.
in
Now that
regards
it's
to some of the recent
daytime.
major creative departures happening at Rockstar Games. We had Michael Unsworth, the VP of writing at Rockstar Games. He appears to have left the company after 16
Wow, so it has
years with the
more than
studio.
enough power.
I think people need to understand that a lot of the senior creatives at Rockstar are no longer at the company. Laszlo
But
Jones
it is
played a
juiced
major
up
role.
with
He's
all
not
my
just an
carbon.
actor
We
in
gotta see how it
GTA
does when
games.
it
He
runs
played a
out.
major role behind the scenes, specifically with some of the writing, and he left in 2021. Dan Houser, co-founder of Rockstar, left, I believe it was last year, and now Michael Unsworth. Now, fortunately, I don't think this...
Hello everybody, welcome back to No Man's Sky. In this episode then, we are going to be creating, or should I say finding ourselves a salvaged data farm. This is going to be important if you want to start getting all of your base buildings done. So we're going to create like a place where we can get these repeatedly. To start with then, what we need to get is navigational data. Now the most reliable way that I've found to find some of this, and we want about 10 because we're going to use them to get commercial cartographic data, is to come to the star stations here and to activate these bright cubes. Now they can be all over the place, anywhere on these stations. Now I know this isn't great for getting mixed up in the playlist. Once you've done that, then you want to going to want to make your way to this navigational guy here, and each day you should be able to get a free random map from him, or you can also get a random one by using your nanites. But with the navigational data, we can get ourselves the exact one we want, depending on how much of the navigational data we have. So I'm going to make sure we've got at least 10 here, which is now what I have in my exosuit. Or at least I thought I did. What's this one? This is commercial data. Oh, I bought emergency data. Wow. Let me go and get some more. Okay, provided you don't make the same mistakes I made, you come into here and you get the commercial charts. Not the emergency, commercial. Joe made a boo-boo. I'm going to leave it in there. I feel like bloopers are funny. Hopefully it makes you laugh. And now that we have 10, we just go down to a planet that we like the look of. Now it depends on whether or not you're the kind of person that likes to be organized, and maybe you want all of your bases on the same planet. Maybe you'll want this to be like a full-on base. But the plan for this right now is to get down to the planet. We're probably going to change ships because flying around in big hole like this is a pain in the ass. But I'm just going to go to the closest planet. We're going to change ship, and then we'll start using the charts. Okay then, so once we've slipped into something a little more comfortable, you can in fact use your ship scanner to look for local buildings, and it looks like we already have one on the map. So we're looking for settlements, okay? Now this one could be one. Doesn't look like one to me. Usually they have like an airport or a landing pad, more accurately. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna use one of these right now. Now you can use up to 5 of these in one planet anyways. Now I don't know if that goes for the whole system. I didn't technically do it. We're not after a transmission system. We don't want that. Shelter, that could be one. I believe we want one that's actually called settlement. Well, it's actually going to do this. Now it's going to stay there until we land, so let's go ahead and land on this. Okay, so as predicted, nothing there. Let's use another. Nope, we don't want trading post.
Come on, man, just skip to.
Obviously, they can all look very different because this is. Oh, this is going to be bad. Oh, but it's still working. This is real weird. I've not seen it like this before. Okay, let's see what you're selling. So this does not have it. So we're going to have to look somewhere else. And maybe, just maybe, mutated planets are not the place to come. Well, let's try somewhere else. Okay, so while this isn't what we were looking for, I figured I'd share this.
Oh my!
Navigational data. So if you wanted somewhere where you could just come in and purchase this stuff, this could be a good pick for you. And then one more short hop away from the last one, we come in here, and finally we have a merchant with the salvaged data. Now, of course, 5 probably seems a little bit extreme for the amount of time that we just put in. So what I recommend doing at this point is you're going to want to turn this into a base. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to put a base thing down here now. And you're going to want to make sure you can fast travel back to this. Every time we reset now, so if I go and create a save, some more related, we're going to want to make ourselves an you'll want, and that is going to allow us to get all of the base buildings that we want unlocked, of which there are a lot. Post video Joe, after you've cleared out the merchant, so just here look, we have emptied out the data salvage data should I say. Let's see if we can get it to happen here. Sometimes when just show stock will be different. Oh, it's back this time. I'm afraid I don't know why I couldn't share that there. Let me try another time.
Man, this video's too fucking confusing. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. 2 minutes.
What yet, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Lycos, and in this video I'm going to show you the best ways to get salvage data in No Man's Sky. Now the first method that we're going to talk about is a very basic method, and you can do it right from the beginning of the game. All we're going to do is find buried technology with your scanner. We're going to mark that buried technology so that we can see it when we're not using our scanner, and then we're just going to use the jetpack boost trick in order to get there very quickly. And then once we get there, we're just going to use our terrain manipulator to dig up the salvage data. Now another thing that you can use with this method is an exocraft so you can get around a little quicker. For instance, I like to use the Minotaur mech because when you use the Minotaur's boost, you can get around super fast. Now that's an easy, basic way of getting salvage data, but let's talk about a little trick that you can use a little later on in the game to get as much salvage data as you want extremely fast. Now what you need to do is find one of these little outposts that has the single landing pad attached to it. When you go into these little buildings, you'll find that there's a vendor in here, and sometimes they'll sell salvage data. Not always, you might have to search around for a while, but once you find one that has salvage data, you're going to buy up all the salvage data that they have for sale, then you're going to go back out to your ship, get in and get out, and then you're going to reload the save. Once you reload the save, the vendor's inventory is going to be reset, and then you'll be able to buy the salvage data again. Now when I find one of these, a lot of times I'll put down a base so that later on in the game, if I need more salvage data, I can just teleport back here whenever I want. Also, if you guys want to use your glyphs in order to get to this location, I'm just going to go into the camera mode, and then you guys can see the glyphs down in the bottom left hand corner. Use these glyphs at a portal, and then you'll teleport straight to this system. And then the base that I have right next to this building is called salvage data, so it should be very easy to find. Once you get to the system, you can also pop into the space station, use the teleporter there. All you got to do is go down to other bases, and you'll see the salvage database in the list. If you guys don't have all of your glyphs unlocked yet, there's a video on the screen right now that'll show you how you can get all of your 16 glyphs pretty quickly. Thank you all for watching. I hope this video will help you out. Hit that like button if that's what you're into. And as always, stay where you're at, and I'll come where you do. Later, everyone.
He doesn't sell salvageable data. Yeah, this has nav data, but so I gotta find a settlement with that sells salvageable data. I'm sure I must have come across somebody that sells salvageable data. Let's look for, do we have any settlement charts? Let's go trade in data for some settlement charts.
This is going to affect GTA 6 all that much because I think the main narrative has been written for a while now. But future games like maybe a Red Dead 3 or a Bully 2, we'll see what happens with it'll be a different team. But it is worth mentioning that one of the major creatives at Rockstar who was involved in GTA 4, GTA 5, Max Payne 3, LA Noire, Rupert Humphreys, he's still there. He's still a senior writer at Rockstar. So maybe that this is his team now. Maybe he'll bring in some new. So we'll see what happens in the years to come with that. But I don't think it affects GTA 6 all that much. But Rockstar certainly understands the pressure. This is something that we heard earlier this year from Take-Two Interactive CEO Strauss Zelnick. This is the parent company of Rockstar Games. They own them. And this is what he said about, well, the expectations surrounding this next GTA game. I think that's a challenge that the folks at Rockstar face every time there's a new iteration of GTA. It needs to be something you've never seen before, on the one hand, and it needs to reflect the feeling that we have about Grand Theft Auto. That's a big challenge for the team. Now, Rockstar answer is just seeking perfection. Seek nothing short of perfection, and we'll get there. So they certainly understand that this game has to change the gaming industry. It has to set a new standard. And to be fair, Grand Theft Auto 5 and even Red Dead 2, those games are unmatched in many regards to the design and the open world. Just so many different elements of those experiences that I feel many developers have not even been able to touch yet. And again, saying that about a 10-year-old game is just crazy in my opinion, but it shows how excellent Rockstar Games is in terms of creating open world experiences that people get addicted to. There's a reason why GTA 5 has sold like 150-60 million copies, and they certainly want that to be the same with GTA 6. So that ensures making sure it has a great single-player campaign and also a great online component, which certainly will be a focus afterwards. Now, expectations regarding GTA 6, yeah, they're massive right now. Analysts are already starting to predict what that first week of sales will look like. $1 billion in the first week. I think that's actually understating how big of a launch they'll have. This one analyst saying, assuming a 2025 launch window, which is optimistic given the publisher's propensity for delays, that is true. Early estimates expect the new title to sell 25 million units at launch. That is crazy, but I actually think that just because of the years of anticipation, it may even be bigger than that, to be fair. Now, there has been a lot of discussion surrounding Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm sure many of you seen all of the BS headlines. I made a video about a week or two ago, or a couple weeks ago, about a lot of the fake nonsense spreading online. We have this specific tweet. I don't even know why it has so much likes, but Rockstar Games has suspiciously increased their social media activity over the last few days, getting everything out of their way as they prepare for a major announcement in the coming weeks. That may happen, but the fact that many are reporting stuff like this as a certainty is just crazy. We also saw this was something I found funny, Tez2 reporting on this, that a Twitch partner account, News Rockstar, GTA 6 out now, beta, early access beta test. So much fake nonsense spreading online. It's crazy. It's hard to keep up with it. And it's also hard to sort through a lot of this fake nonsense. But we also had this specific post. This was something a lot of people were talking about, saying that this is a clear indication that an announcement is here. And if you haven't seen it, Rockstar Games made a post. It was something completely unrelated, GTA Online, but there was a VI in the background. It could have been a Rockstar admin just having some fun, but people went insane with this, thinking that this is a clear indication that GTA 6 is going to be announced this month. And if it doesn't get announced this month, I think a lot of people are just going to realize that this was literally just somebody at Rockstar having some fun with the community, and it wouldn't be the first time. Now, we've also had Ned Luke. He obviously played Michael DeSanta in Grand Theft Auto 5, and he recently talked about the hype surrounding GTA 6. He also talked about GTA 5's 10-year anniversary. If you haven't heard it...
Hey, this is Ned Luke, a.k.a. Michael DeSanta from Grand Theft Auto 5. All right, so we just crossed the threshold of 10 years, right? 10 freaking years of Grand Theft Auto 5. I just want to give a big shout out to the fans, because we all know, hashtag, the fans are the game. So thanks a lot. 10 years. Keep playing. And only what? Maybe 5 years of those? Or where the fuck is GTA 6?
Yeah.
Patience, guys.
Welcome.
It'll be worth the wait. Trust me.
Now, the thing is, some people have taken that last remark about patience
welcome.
He knows about this. He knows GTA 6. these guys are on such major NDA. He has no idea what's going on behind the scenes. I understand some people like to believe that the actors have such a major role in terms of the development. They don't. Especially at Rockstar Games, in which everything is so secretive. That's why there's been another individual popping up. Supposedly, he says he plays Jason in GTA 6, making a bunch of videos, and people believe he's the actor. He's not. And it's just crazy. Some people need to understand that this is just a overall comedy he's making about the game. It is probably going to be worth the wait. And yes, people do need to be patient. I don't think it's anything more than that. But it is safe to say that Rockstar, again, they've been doing a lot of teasing. This is another thing I found very interesting in GTA Online. This is this user brought up XDevious, a very interesting thing a lot of people were talking about earlier this year, in which it's something suspicious enough to make me believe that, yeah, this actually could be the real deal. Let me play this, but this was in GTA Online. Yeah, the belief is that this may be like a theme song for GTA 6. But yes, obviously it's played a little differently here for this online game. This is the type of Easter egg that I actually do believe Rockstar would do something like this. And again, this is made for an arcade, so it's not going to sound one-to-one, but, you know, that's why I think some of these Easter eggs, some of the things, I'm actually in support. I'm like, yeah, this actually may be something, or it could be nothing. It's just so hard to tell with Rockstar. But in terms of innovation, we do know a lot about what's going on with GTA 6. We had this, Rockstar developer patents new NPC tech potentially for GTA 6. This was something that happened, I believe it was around 2 years ago. We talked about it at the time. This is specifically in relation to traffic behavior. The patent details boats, cars, and drivers throughout. The system outlined would result in a more realistic, immersive simulation of traffic. Again, they're going to make sure that this game is innovative in many different respects. We also had this leak, which happened earlier this year, saying that GTA 6 will have advanced water physics and surfing for the first time. This is a leak coming from a Rockstar insider, Alex Venturas, and he said that Rockstar San Diego is hiring 20 engineers for the sole purpose of revamping water physics in the game. The company wants to make sure that the next game's water is as realistic as possible and will blow everyone away, for a lack of better term, out of the water. The reason the physics will be superior is because of some NVIDIA tech, and he goes on, but it shows the innovation and the goals that Rockstar knows they have to achieve with this game. And doing something like this, I certainly think is going to achieve that. You can look to some of the other aspects of Red Dead 2 that will also play a factor in terms of the weather, the clouds, stuff like that, and even some of the ecosystem, because we know GTA 6 isn't just going to be this major city. It's going to have lots of different environments and terrain to jump into. And then we also had this. This is another very interesting job listing. GTA 6 may have large-scale skyscraper destruction effects. This coming from a VFX artist job listing, which mentioned that we help to bring extra life to the environment, characters, weapons, vehicles, and more. Blah, 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 blah. It goes on saying we're going to be using ambient effects for things like insects around the player and rain dripping off buildings, up to a large-scale destruction events like skyscrapers crashing to the ground. Now, the thing is about job listings like this, we don't know if it relates to GTA 6, but we also know that almost the entirety of Rockstar Games working on this game, and things do get scrapped, so it's hard to say. But some people, again, have said that this could be an indication of some very, major weather, like hurricane force winds or tornadoes, and I actually agree with that. We actually did have another insider, this coming from Rockstar Magazine. He reported specifically about some of the enhancements coming to the Rage engine, saying that with the 9th version of Rage, so this says the physics of the game, water physically simulated in real time, better vehicle deformations, more realistic time management, morning, day, evening, and night, the quality of its renderings, textures, lights, volumetric clouds, etc. And then even the AI, interactions with NPCs, police reactions, etc. And I don't think, even with this supposed leak, I think this goes off of a lot of the stuff that we've already learned about the game, and I don't think it's too far to believe that, because, again, in those 90-plus videos that leaked last year, we saw some of that with the police interactions. They seemed a lot more detailed and a lot more responsive to our players' actions. And what do I mean by detailed? It wasn't them just swarming in. They were forming a perimeter. They were coming up with a game plan. That's just something that you don't see in open world games like that, and that's why Rockstar leads by example in that respect, and why so many people are excited about this game. Now, another leak that happened this summer that a lot of people missed was GTA 6 will reportedly take us to Cuba. Now, this actually may sound familiar because in that original Jason Schreier leak from last year, it mentioned that we'd be going to Miami and its surrounding areas, Cuba, part of the Caribbean, part of the surrounding areas. Now, the insider that reported this one actually is somebody who's very reputable in this industry. He's reported on a lot of Valve stuff. He also reported on some of the CDPR stuff before it was announced. That would be Tyler McVicker. And he specifically said this. He said that it's not 3 playable characters, it's 2 playable characters. It takes place with a time jump. It takes place in the Miami, Florida area, and then also part of Cuba. It's about the drug trade. It's about bank robbing. It'll be out in 2024. So another very interesting leak coming from a credible insider. And again, that 2024 date once again being brought up. Now, we also had another leak. This was coming from a Rockstar Games developer. They were talking about some of the 2D modeling and 3D modeling that they had done for the game. And what was noticed was that a chainsaw was mentioned in there. So it does appear that that weapon is returning to the franchise within GTA 6. But the problem with also pointing out any of these LinkedIn profiles or any of the past leaks is that things change in game development. So always understand that just because it's in a leak doesn't mean it's actually going to be featured in the game. Now, this was another major leak that has been talked endlessly about the last couple of days, but Tom Henderson, once again, we talked about him earlier on in this video, but back around, I think it was 2021, he had a very interesting video going over everything he knew about GTA 6, and he mentioned some details about the female protagonist, Lucia.
Yeah, Trade Lord.
Sources that she was a bright one in the group, and her main ability was hacking and technology. And it also went on to mention that he had heard that there was going to be map changes and new locations with every DLC. There were Fortnite-like events being planned, and the game was set for 2024 to 2025 launch, and the game does feature some sort of cryptocurrency. So just some very interesting details about the next Grand Theft Auto game coming from, again, more reputable insiders versus the random stuff that you see floating on Twitter and in other articles that just have no source to them, such as, what do I mean by that? The 400 hours of content, or the game is going to cost $150. That's complete nonsense with no source at all. But it got reported by a lot of gaming websites. Now, again, we've talked a lot about this 2022 leak. I have my own video going over a lot of the major details within that. I uploaded that last year. If you missed it, I highly recommend you checking it out. But the GTA 6 community has been composing more of the details that they found through these leaks. Again, there was all kinds of little details sprinkled in that a lot of people missed, but shout out to Reddit user Denzo95. I'll have a link in the description of this post, but I want to go over a lot more details that we've learned about Grand Theft Auto 6 in these leaks. So first of all, he says, some, maybe all of the leaked content is said to be younger than 2 years. I found the names of a few employees. One of them has a profile which mentions that he started working at Rockstar 2 years ago. Obviously won't share the person's name. There's a gang called Guardia in the game. There are things called interactable events, ambient events, secrets, and so on. The list of ambient events is very long. You'll have things like random boat trailer car hangouts, and I just love those small details in these Rockstar games, especially what we saw in Red Dead 2 in terms of all the secrets and stuff that you could come upon. There's one event in the game called PGH Strip Club Construction. Could mean that either we'll witness how a strip club is being built over time, the city may change during the playthrough, and I actually think we got some of that in Red Dead 2. You can see that in the city of Valentine, buildings being built up, and maybe we'll see that again within Vice City. UFOs are said to be back, and there is a skunk ape, and also sun lotion. There are massage parlors, bingo places, hotels, ambrosia farms, there are drugs, of course. There's seagulls, an animal, and probably also as a sports team. There's influencers, people will pose with them for photos. We see that, we did see that in some of those leaks, people just, jumping up, taking selfies. Again, Rockstar is going to make sure to parody and satire a lot of the stuff that happens today. You can possibly drink smoothies at fruit stands. Their alligators will hunt other animals like in Red Dead. There's something called Easy Score Massage Parlor. You can possibly rob anything that accepts cash. And I think a major focus within this game, again, based on those leaks, is the fact that you can rob anything and lots of robberies. And I love that fact. And I really do love that Rockstar is leaning more into that. And I'm really looking forward to all the opportunities we'll have with that system. There are said to be dogs with rabies. Malls are confirmed. Pigeons can be found inside. Butts and ears will be picked in a low-key or in a subtle fashion. Boogers included, some just extremely nasty facial details, but I love it. Lucia will have friends who can wait for her outside. Maybe it's a one-time event before mission, possibly. Muggers are said to be back.
Dog sex is also back.
Yeah, that adult fun is also back. Keys and lockpicks are hints for an expanded stealth system. You'll be able to overhear conversations about specific things. It's unclear if it starts a mission or if it's about an event happening nearby. Forest figure hints at maybe Bigfoot making a return. Torture is said to be back, and yes, it does happen in an abandoned warehouse. You will probably be able to own a holiday house or maybe properties. Again, that's just obvious. Of course, Rockstar would bring that. Paddle boats, redneck yachts, flexing artists, sand pyramids, tire swings, all mentioned as things in the game. Messages in bottles can be found. Missing person posters being labeled as secrets. An event line called Strange Animal Deaths, snakes, bucks, and deers will be involved. So maybe this is one of those mysteries in GTA 6. Red Dead had a handful of them, and I really loved discovering them and going upon them. Libraries, sandcars, canyons, hovercrafts all mentioned. Fishing, basketball, BMX, bungee jumping, swamp safari, crazy golf. How many of those mini games will actually be interactable? We'll have to see. I would love to see a basketball game in a GTA title. Don't know if Rockstar would do that, but I would love to see it. Raccoons will steal food. Again, just some of those environmental details, I'm sure that makes sense. Bowling is said to be back. The Miami Keys are 100% confirmed. You'll possibly be able to buy a garage in the Keys area. There is prisons. Port Gellhorn will be a second city. It has multiple residential areas, districts, and police stations. Gangs and robbers will be seen doing robberies as random events at different stores, not needing any player involvement. And there is a Bonnie and Clyde mystery that exists, so again, maybe there are multiple mysteries for us to take up on. The Scarface Mansion does exist. It will be involved in a crime scene. There's an ancient labyrinth visitor center. There are said to be...
What up, bitch?
Road is mentioned. Don't know what that means. We'll be able to buy a safe house over town, wherever that may be. There's an underwater research facility. A toxic floating trash island is in the ocean. Wonder if we'll be able to take boats to random locations out on the Miami Keys. So that'd actually be pretty cool in terms of open world exploration. Cars could potentially be flattened by giant rocks, hinting at realistic car damage models, if that isn't just for a random event. Clams, wingsuits, and there's actually a parody of Disneyland with Fairyland Forest Puzzle. There is a Bermuda Triangle submarine and Lost at Sea. These could be hinting towards a bigger oceanic part of the map, as I mentioned before, and there is said to be island camps. And then this is actually another big thing which makes sense with Florida. Well, kind of.
Thanks for the animal
the Sarah
shit.
failed space launch engine. This could be an event that happens in the game. A lot of people believe Sarah is most likely just a parody of NASA. Sarah
salvageable data?
Space
Nice.
Exploration Research Agency.
You only got two,
possibly,
but
this could indicate that yes, there is a
yeah,
space center
bad.
on the map. And then this continues. This individual posted
just
another one
bad.
saying the file size of the dev build was possibly around 80 gigabytes. There are safes. One is in the back of an office. And again, I think this is just Rockstar Games doubling down on the robbery system, stealth mechanics. We saw some of that in Red Dead 2.
my God.
Underwater weapon aiming is coming. So is directional swimming. You can swim backwards or to the side while aiming. Vehicles lean and move similar to GTA 4 when braking, turning, or speeding up. Vehicle physics feel like a mix between GTA 4 and GTA 5. And again, I think people need to remember that GTA 5 came out 2 generations ago. And at this point, Rockstar is not going to have those limitations. They'll be able to go all out. And some of the mechanics, some of the systems that we saw in Red Dead 2 will be back and expanded upon even more. The volumetric clouds, the weather systems, the inventory system, the realistic NPC interactions, the RPG mechanics, the inventory system. We're not going to be able to have probably 10,000 weapons on our back, and I'm cool with that. I like the realistic approach, but obviously I know not everybody really cares for that. So we'll see how they handle that, especially in the online component. And this is actually the next point. Walking around with an open carried gun could be enough to already alert people, and that was something that was sort of the case in Red Dead 2. Seeing that back in GTA 6, how they use it, especially when you have those interactions with cops, I think that would be very cool and very unique. Public transport has those rate your ride QR codes. This individual starts to theorize a little bit maybe about us using our cell phone with stuff like that, maybe being able to rate our driver. I don't know about that, but it would be cool to see if Rockstar does expand the in-game internet. I don't know if they're going to go all out in that regard though. The Vice City Metro seems to have 3 lines spanning over 24 stations, even different kinds of train cars depending on the line. All Rockstar Studios are working together on this project, as I mentioned earlier on. Credit cards are in the game called Shark, seem to be a thing. Fleeka is also back, plus at least 2 more payment options. And it's pretty clear what Jason's special ability will be. He can mark things of importance during a robbery, and it's mentioned that what was highlighted when he was about to do a robbery in some of the leaked footage was that he saw jewelry, a safe, and a security camera being highlighted. You can buy gum from gumball machines. I just love those small little details. Excavators can possibly be driven. Shooting someone in the head could sometimes still make them move around in a gruesome and way too realistic way before they bleed out. Not only hotels, but also inns could be a place to stay at. Lions or tigers do in fact exist, but it is said that they probably just are caged in the game. One event is said to be called Police Siren Abuse, which that's a very interesting one. Lucia will duck around 40% lower than Jason, and I think that just makes sense. I think that Lucia and Jason will handle very differently, and again, it makes sense. Female protagonists, male protagonists, they should play differently in my opinion. The Vice City Mambas will be a sports team, and based on some of the leaked footage, we could see the stadium. Maybe that'll be something that we can enter into. Maybe there'll be some missions with that. That'd be very cool. Cars will behave differently on tarmac dirt, deep gravel, and grass. Those are the only confirmed ones. There surely are more. And again, I love these small little details, and that makes sense for different vehicles to, I think Cyberpunk 2077 had something like this, and it just makes sense. A spear gun will most likely be usable, while regular weapons aren't that effective underwater.
It's on
a
here.
Spear gun is another hint towards more underwater content.
Copper,
Again,
phosphorus, cobalt,
GPS tracker jammers will be a
selenium.
thing, which are
I
carried
can go to
over
Algae.
via our inventory. Maybe
Get
something that we can use with some of
it's in
our
my home
robberies,
system
maybe some of the
too.
more
You can get some cobalt
bigger
from
heists, I
there.
would assume, that are in the game. Something with an immobilizer bypass. An immobilizer is an electronic security device fitted to a motor vehicle that prevents the engine from being started.
And the scorching
unless the
hot
correct
planet.
key is
I'm so
present.
stupid.
It prevents the
Algae. I
car
could have
from
came
being
to Algae for the phosphorus.
it probably won't be.
Oh,
that
I had
easy
some on my home
anymore to
planet.
steal a parked sports car, and again, I think this points to some of the systems being expanded upon, in which, yeah, we're going to have to do some legwork to get that shiny new sports car that we want. It is said also that we can carry an auto dialer, a cutoff tool, binoculars, fire extinguishers, and pool cues. Beef jerky is allowed in our pants, and I think that this is just an indication that we'll have food items maybe for our health, like it is in Red Dead 2. Golf balls, golf irons, golf wedges, putters, drivers is mentioned. Again, this probably just indicates that the golf minigame is once again back. In some of the footage, when a player sat onto a bike, a text popped up saying "Discovered Sanchez Livery," meaning that we'll probably be able to discover vehicles in some way. The player has their own inventory, but there's also a shared inventory between the characters. In one clip, the map only shows up after the player gets into a car, and maybe there won't be a permanent minimap for us. There is said to be some very unique and expansive world events, meaning that there could be some that have different stages to them. These could function like the Blue Man icons on the minimap from GTA 4 or Strangers and Freaks from GTA 5, only that they are world events, possibly with a map icon. Car parts will be part of a world event, and you will be able to pick them up individually, and horses do in fact exist and are rideable if they don't cut them out again like they did in GTA 5. And again, that's the big thing with a lot of these leaks. This entire leak, those 90 plus videos that we learned so much about, we don't know how much of this will actually be present in GTA 6. But what is clear is that this game is massive in many regards. It does appear that Rockstar is going all out to make an experience that is going to be worthwhile, especially the single player component, which I'm extremely excited to jump into. But right now, we still are learning a lot about GTA 6, and hopefully we'll have a lot more to talk about with potentially an announcement coming in the next couple of weeks, days. We'll see what happens. But what are you making about everything that we've learned about GTA 6 and a lot of the latest news and info? Let me know your thoughts down in the comment section below. But thank you for watching. Make sure to leave a like if you did enjoy this video or if you found any informative value, and consider subscribing for more videos like this, and I'll see you later.
to be, so I'll just turn. What the hell are you both talking about? I'm being medical. We are out here at the Reagan Stadium inside. What year was the best?
Buff, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're just a stupid old woman who doesn't know anything about clinical.
What the fuck did you just say to me, you little pup? I know more about clinical than you can even imagine. Yeah, Respect, you're right. 2003 was the best.
Let's see how this new sponge stream is.
Busy with something. Hey, Larry, what the hell are you doing? Are you listening to this conversation, or are you just ignoring us? Oh, I'm sorry, Mursbuff. I was just busy doing something. But yeah, 2003 was definitely the best year of Binacle. The sets were just incredible.
What do you think you are doing, Swellium? You think you're better than me? You have no right to talk to me like this.
Oh, don't be so dramatic, Squidward. It's not like you're actually going to do anything about it. You're just too weak and pathetic.
Hey, don't talk to him like that. He's my best friend and you're not going to disrespect him. There's Audrey.
Whoa! Whoa! I don't need to leave this in my graveyard at night. I'm not gonna run a place of chairs. Oh, please. You think your rules matter? Here, this is a graveyard. It's not like anyone will ever notice. You leave Squidward alone. He's not weak or pathetic. Please, Squidward, don't please. Shut up, all of you! This is the kind of disrespect that will lead to the downfall of our capitalist society. All band together and fight for the revolution!
You're not in charge here, Plankton. You don't get to tell us what to do.
What are you gonna do, Squidward? Tattle on me to your parents. You don't even have the guts to stand up for yourself.
Enough? Let's all just calm down and take a breath. Okay.
That's right. Let's not do anything drastic here. We don't want a rain on our hands. Rioting is exactly what we need. We must rise up against the oppressors and fight for our freedom.
Yeah, for freedom. No, we need to talk this out peacefully, not with violence.
Oh,
He's trying to run, get him!
the first thing about talking this out peacefully.
Stop, both of you. Just stop.
Fucking
we need
bitch.
To stay calm and talk this out.
What a piece of shit.
Let's be civilized about this. There's no sense in causing a ruckus. Oh,
Nice.
so naive. Perhaps the only way to get what we want is to fight for it. Yeah, let's fight for freedom.
No, we need to be smart and use our brains. That's the only way we'll get what we want.
Oh, like you know anything about getting what we want. You're too weak and pathetic to do anything.
Enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. We need to find a way to solve this without resorting to violence.
That's right. Let's try and figure something out without causing a scene. Oh, you think the oppressors will just let us have our way? We have to fight for our freedom.
Yeah, let's fight. No, we need to talk this out. Violence will only lead to more violence. We need to
Yo,
find
with
a
the
peaceful
Israel-Palestine shit.
Oh, like you know thing about peace. You're too weak and pathetic to do anything.
That's it. I've had enough of this. We have to stop this now.
All right, SpongeBob. What is this I hear about you attending a furry convention? Yeah, what the hell?
It's no big deal. Guys, I just wanted to have a little fun.
You don't even believe in furries, SpongeBob? You're an idiot.
Let's go furries.
What the hell is wrong with you, SpongeBob?
Yeah, seriously, what's gotten into you? This is unacceptable. First you start talking about furries, then you're blaspheming the Lord, and now you're just out of control. You're just a town freak, SpongeBob.
Hey, that's not fair.
Damn right, it's not. You don't have to be so dang judgmental, Squidward.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like SpongeBob was doing anything wrong.
Yeah, what's wrong with a little harmless fun?
Nothing, unless it's going against my religious beliefs. I won't stand for it.
You know what, SpongeBob? You're a fucking idiot.
Hey, that's not cool.
That's it. I've had enough. You're going to have to apologize for that.
Yeah, you can't talk to SpongeBob like that.
No, he can't.
I'm not gonna stand for it.
What the hell is going in here?
You know what? Forget it, I give up. I'm done being normal. From now on, loud word.
What the F is loud word?
Don't talk to him like that, Plankton. He's trying to express himself and you're just gonna ridicule him.
Ridicule.
Listen, I think it's important that we all take a step back and think about what's happening here.
I think Squidward has a valid point. If he wants to become Loudward, who are we to stop him?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Come now, this is all rather ridiculous. I don't understand what's so important about being loud.
I don't know, but I think it's making Patrick smart.
Been hoping for penis on my
Yeah, the
mind.
gay
Been
remix.
sucking on day to pass the time.
Yeah.
And when he is coming, yeah, he cries.
Yeah.
I'm feeling horny. Oh, man, I wish I'd find a BBC to
Fuck
fuck
me.
me. Now he's coming in my ass, so filled with cum. I only wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to game, man. I really like that line you mentioned. I just know the slurp on his testicles till he comes again. I want him to fuck me every day. No, don't DM me, girl, I am gay. Hey, I'm so gay, I'm so gay. I got drink breakfast, so she remember it. I suck it as good as they say. I'm feeling horny. Man, I wish I'd find a BBC to fuck me. Now he's coming in my ass, so filled with cum. I only wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to game, man. I really like that line you mentioned. I just want this word on his testicles till he comes again.
You're fucking dead, Plankton. That's what you get for thinking you could outsmart me. You got what you deserve, the fucking moron.
That's it.
What?
You think you can just talk to me like that and get away with it? I can't believe you. You fucking asshole.
That's enough. This kind of behavior is unacceptable, Mr. Krabs.
Planetary interference. What? Not high enough.
Oh, come on. This kind of stuff happens all the time. We all know it. It's just part of being in the restaurant business. Let's not make a big deal out of it.
Shut up, SpongeBob. You're just a fucking idiot. This kind of thing is normal. Oh, no, it isn't right. This kind of language isn't tolerated here.
Say, what is a real country?
What the hell does it have to do with anything? That's totally irrelevant, Patrick. Please stay on topic.
Patrick getting political.
No, it isn't. That's the whole fucking point. We're all here talking about a tragedy that happened, but no one cares. We're just using it as an excuse to argue and fight. That's fuck.
You're right. We should all be ashamed of ourselves. This kind of behavior is not acceptable. Let's all take a moment to remember Plankton and the life he led.
After he killed Plankton.
I get this super talk.
You're right, I murdered him. Let's remember him for the good man he was.
What kind of a stupid question is that? Cause I'm smart, gotta hire it.
Well, I'm not sure. It's not really a fair comparison. I mean, Squidward has higher intelligence, but I'm more creative and have better problem-solving skills.
That's
Hey, what up, guy?
right. Smarter than both of them. I'm a trans-dimensional being,
Let
and
me
I
loot.
know
Hold
all
on.
the secrets of the universe.
Loot.
Hey, I'm smarter than all of you. I'm the smartest of them all.
What up?
Ah.
No. I'm the
Trey?
smartest one here. Have an advanced degree in marine biology.
Get the fuck out of here.
What the hell? This is getting ridiculous. I'm so sick of listening to all this bullshit. All you need to shut up and get back to work.
You? So did you guys hear about Danganronpa? It's like this crazy video game where you gotta figure out who the murderer is. It's pretty wild.
Oh my goshes, that game is so cool. I can't believe how much I love it. And him and video games are the best.
Ah, now this again. You two are so annoying. Can we please talk about something else?
Shut the hell up, you pansies. Ain't nobody got time for this Wickenheim crap. Let's talk about real things.
Wickenheim crap.
No, let them talk about what they want. That's what makes life interesting. Us, it's not like we have anything better to do anyway.
You know what? Screw you guys. I'm gonna go play my game. I don't need your judgmental asses ruining my fun.
Yeah, screw them. Let's go play video games and eat pizza.
Oh, come on, can't we just get along?
Shut up, Squidward. If you don't like the conversation, then go away.
Okay,
Fucking
let's
bitch ass
just all calm
Squidward.
down and be civil.
Nah, screw that. I'm out of here. You guys can't stay here and be miserable.
I love it here. He did it with a country
Let's go
accent,
find
kinda.
some more fun elsewhere.
Ah, why do I even bother?
I'll tell you
Ooh,
why
it's a
you
ship, I
bother,
can sell
because
it.
you're weak and pathetic. Now get the hell out of here before I throw you out.
All right, that's enough. Let's all just take a break and cool off.
What the fuck is this? Some kind of fucking bullshit? This methodological individualism shit is a joke. I mean, what the hell? How does that even make sense? Fuck all of this shit.
Yeah, SpongeBob. This is some crazy bullshit. It's like everyone is trying to talk around the same subject without actually saying anything useful.
You know what I think? I think this is all just techniques. It's like some kind of cult. We better get out of here before it sucks us all in.
I'm not sure what you guys are talking about, but I think this is all just a way of trying to make sense of things that don't make any sense. It's like trying to find meaning in a chest.
You know what I say? I say, fuck this. I ain't putting up with this bullshit. This is crazy talk. I'm out of here.
Hey, everyone. What's up?
Not much. Just trying to stay classy in this shithole.
Ain't no way to stay classy in this dump. Deal with it.
Shut your mouth, you damn fool!
Hey now! No need to be so rude.
Yeah, no need to be so rude. What's going on?
I wonder if it brings up the value of the ship. I'll just sell it as
What the hell
is.
for all of us are?
That's true.
I'll repair
Why
it.
not? We can always chat a bit.
Repair some of it.
Yeah, let's chat.
What should we talk about?
Anything, it doesn't matter. How about the weather? It's raining outside.
Dude, damn it. Who gives a fuck about the weather? Let's talk about something more interesting, like money.
Money hard. That's a good one. That's
Alright, that's all I'm gonna repair. Fuck this.
Hell yeah! Money's always a great topic. Who's got some?
I do got me some coins from the market the other day.
That's great. What are you gonna do with it?
Well, I was thinking about investing it in some stocks. Stocks? What's that?
Jess, it's Trist Larry. Are you fucking serious? Stocks are investments. You buy them with money, and they can potentially bring you more money. Don't you know anything?
It's fucking Halloween time. It's fucking Halloween time. It's fucking Halloween time.
For what purpose do you proclaim such profanity?
What do you care? This is the graveyard. I'm gonna do what I want. It's fucking Halloween time.
It's a time of fright. Make a show of light, and I'll join in the fun. Come Halloween night.
Shut your fucking mouth, Patrick. Nothing Halloween time.
Why must you be so belligerent?
Because it's fucking Halloween time.
I'll tackle and cheer, let out a loud jeer, for it's Halloween night, and I have no fear.
You shut your fucking mouth too, Plankton. It's fucking Halloween time.
What's gotten into you? Squidward?
Has my game been frozen
I'm
this
just
whole
trying
fucking
to enjoy
time?
this golden night. It's fucking Halloween time.
All this time I've been drinking lead and I haven't even noticed. I'm gonna cut myself a piece of that tater tot and make sure I never do it again.
My screen was frozen.
But
Oh well.
what about the consequences? This teaches us to be mindful of our actions and to take responsibility for them.
Planetary interference. Get the fuck out of here, man. What do you mean?
So short and the moment so fleeting. We must savor every moment of it like a sweet potato.
I'm scared of ghosts. I
Come
don't want to go
on.
near that
What the
hospital.
fuck? How much fucking further do I have to fly out?
Tots, tater tots, tater tots.
Shut the hell up, Patrick. This is serious. We need to figure out how to keep Squidward from eating that again.
No, we need to focus on the situation at hand. We must be wise and find a solution to this problem before it's too late.
But life is all about taking risks, isn't it? To live is to risk, and to risk is to lie. We must take risks and be brave if we want to succeed.
No way! I'm not risking my life to save Squidward. He's on his own.
Tater tots, tater tots, tater tots.
Oh, for Epic sake. Patrick, shut your stupid mouth, will you? We need to figure out how to help Squidward and you're not helping.
That's SpongeBob. We need to use our heads and think of a solution without resorting to violence.
Indeed. We must find a way to help Squidward without putting ourselves in danger. Maybe we can find a way to make sure he never eats lead again.
That's a great idea. We can put a tracking device on him so we know exactly where he is at all times.
Thanks to the nanites. And the respect. Give some respect around here.
Will you shut the fuck up? Patrick, I swear to God, if you don't shut your mouth, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
What the hell is wrong with you? You think you can just do whatever you want and nothing bad will happen? You're out of your mind.
Don't you dare talk to me like that. I'm not a joke. I'm not a toy. And I'm certainly not some stupid game that you can play around with. I'm going to make sure you regret ever thinking that you could mess with me.
Sandy, calm down. You don't want to do something you'll regret later.
Yeah, Sandy, let's all just take a step back and just relax, okay?
Relax? How the hell am I supposed to relax after this? I swear if I ever catch you playing with my life again, I'll make sure you regret it.
Sandy, please, no threats. I know you're mad, but just take a deep breath and let's all go back to our own places and co-op.
Yeah, I agree with SpongeBob. No need to make any rash decisions here. Let's all just go our separate ways, okay?
Fine. You're lucky I'm not the sort of person who would resort to violence, or else you'd all be in for a world of hurt. Now get out of my tree now and don't come back.
Gina, Squidward, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why you gotta be screaming like that?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Patch can't help it. Halloween time and it's just so exciting.
Would you two please calm down? We're in a graveyard, and I'm sure none of us want to be disturbed by your sheriff.
Oh, come on, McCrabs. We're all here to enjoy the festivities. Let them shout if they want to.
And now I'm Patris et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen?
Yeah, man. Let us have some fun. It's just a graveyard. No one's gonna get hurt.
Okay. But can we just tone it down a bit? I'm getting kind of scared here, and I don't want to attract any unwanted attention.
I guess that's fair. If you're going to shout, at least keep it to a minimum. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention.
And let's not forget, we're all here to have a good time. So let's enjoy the night. and keep it Pietatian.
Queer demonstrandum.
What the f is going on here, Patrick?
Holy sh! You're right. Patrick, what have you done?
I think he's trying to be Bike to Gummy from Danganronpa. It's a video game.
That's right. And I'm gonna get you all with my ultimate despair.
Oh my god, what is this madness? We have to get out of here.
Not so fast. I'm not gonna let this buffin get away with this.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Yeah, run away. I'm not gonna take this crap.
All right, everyone out of here. I'm not gonna let Patrick get the best of us.
Honey, you don't. I'm gonna get you all with my despair.
Oh my god, we gotta get out of here now.
Yeah, let's go. We don't have time to deal with this bullshit.
Wait, what about Gary? We can't leave him.
Meow. 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 Meow.
All right. Let's go. We don't have time to waste.
You can run, but you can hide. I'll get you all with my ultimate despair.
Hey, Doofus, have you heard about what's going on with Doofus?
Doofus is doofus. Doofus is nothing but trouble.
Doofus is a dangerous doofus, and I must do what I can to protect the doofus.
Dofus this, Dofus that. Dofus is the answer to everything.
Doofus. I'm so invested in Doofus.
You'll need to chill. What's wrong with Doofus?
Doofus is the devil's doofus. Doofus must be stopped.
Doofus is a threat to doofus, and doofus must be contained.
Dofus! 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 Long live the Dofus!
Doofus is gonna save us. Doofus is the only way out.
Excuse me.
Y'all are acting crazy. Doofus ain't doing nothing wrong.
Doofus is a menace to Doofus. Doofus will be the end of us.
Doofus is a dangerous doofus and must be dealt with severely.
Dofus! 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 All hail the Dofus!
Doofus is the only hope. Doofus is our salvation.
Your mind? Doofus ain't the enemy here.
Doofus will destroy Doofus. Doofus will ruin us all.
Doofus must be stopped at all costs. Doofus is a threat to us all.
Dofus! 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 Let the Dofus reign supreme!
Doofus is the answer. Doofus will save us all.
Shut the fuck up, Squidward. No one wants to hear your damn nonsense.
Well, I'm sorry for having an opinion, but I'm a loudward and I can't help it.
You ain't nothing, Squidward. You ain't even a real person.
Hey, calm down, guys. This is a graveyard and a place for fighting.
Yeah, let's just all chill and get out of here. We don't need this kind of drama.
No, I'm a loudward and I won't be disrespected like this.
Oh, yay! Well, why don't you just shut your mouth and get lost?
You hear that, Squidward? Better do what he says or you'll regret it.
Guys, please, This is getting out of hand. Let's just all take a step back and calm down.
Yeah, let's just go home and forget this ever happened.
No, I'm not done yet. I'm a loud and I want the silence.
Oh, so you think you're the Lavard? Well, why don't you just go ahead and prove it?
That's right, Squidward. So is what you got or you ain't nothing.
Guys, this isn't going to solve anything. Let's just leave now and forget this ever happened. Stop it.
Yeah, let's just go home and get out of this graveyard before we get in real trouble.
No, I'm a loud and I won't be ignored. I'm gonna prove it to all of you.
Demile is a bubble butt bottom bitch and you can go and take a long walk off a short plank for all I care.
What the fuck?
That's right. Run and hide, you little snake. You ain't gonna get away with it.
Mr. Krabs, what do you think of this?
Well, it looks like we got ourselves a real pickle here. We can't let this kind of behavior go unpunished, now can we?
No, wait. He should get what's coming to him.
You better watch your back, Demile. I'm gonna come after you with all I got.
You better believe it ain't nobody gonna mess with us on Muscle Beach.
Now, let's all calm down. No need to get violent here. We can settle this like civilized folks.
Whatever, Mr. Krabs. I say let's just go after him and teach him a lesson.
Yeah. Listen.
You hard him, Demile. We're coming for you.
You better run and hide, cause you ain't gonna get away with it.
Oh boy, this is getting intense.
Let's not get carried away now. We don't want to have to call the police.
Forget the police. Let's give the dude a taste of his own medicine.
Yeah, that's right. You mess with the bull, you get the horns.
And then some. You better watch your back, Demile.
Loudbird is the best. Wow.
What the hell are you talking about? Is this some kind of sick joke? I don't even understand what you're saying.
It doesn't matter what I'm saying. It's about power and domination. I'm the master of this graveyard and you can't stop me.
That's enough, both of you. This is no place for fighting.
Oh, who's gonna make me stop? You, I'll show you who's in charge.
You two need to calm down. Think about what you're doing. People are going to get hurt if you keep
Oh,
this
now they're
up.
floating. God damn it.
It's too late for that. This is a fight for dominance, and we all know who's gotta win.
You don't know what you're talking about. I won't let you win.
So you think you can beat me? I'm gonna show you how it's done. Prepare to get your ass kicked.
Nobody's getting theirs kicked. This is getting out of hand.
Yeah, you two need to stop this before it gets any worse.
What are you gonna do? Stop us with your feeble attempts at peace and understanding?
I'm gonna do more than that. I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Bring it on. I'll take you down and show you who's boss.
I'm warning you both.
There we go.
Yeah, you need to realize that this is a bad idea.
Shut up, all of you! This is a fight to the teeth and there's no turning back now!
You don't know what you're talking about. I'm not afraid of you.
Ah, you see about that? Get ready to taste defeat.
Did you hear that? I think it's a fucking thunderstorm.
Yeah, and I'm not afraid of it. I'm gonna go out there and fucking dance in the rain.
What the fuck are you thinking? You're going to get yourself killed out there. Just stay the fuck inside and be safe.
Oh, of course. We all know you're the bravest one here. Just because you're a damn crab doesn't mean you can go out there and not get hurt.
Hell, I don't care what you do. I'm gonna be chilling inside and watching the lightning strike.
What the fuck happened?
I'm going to be slippering around outside and enjoying the storm.
You guys are all insane. We should just stay inside and wait for the storm to pass.
What the fuck are you talking about, SpongeBob? You're too scared to go out there and have some fun. Who cares if it's dangerous?
Fucking
I'm
pussy.
not afraid. So,
You know what? Fuck this. I'm going out there and seeing who where this storm is.
No way. You can't just go up there and risk your damn life like that. You're out of your mind.
Oh, come on, what's the harm in it? I say we'll go out and do something crazy.
All can do whatever you want. I'm out of hair. This storm is too much for me.
Fine, you guys can go out there and be stupid, but I'm staying inside, and I'm locking the door behind me. Hey, Mr. Krabs, I heard you forgot to take your schedule meds and now you think you're Benson from regular show?
What the hell are you talking about, SpongeBob? You think you're some kind of weeaboo or something?
Hey, leave SpongeBob alone. He's right. I think I am Benson from regular show. I'm starting to feel like I'm losing my grip on reality.
Yeah, well, I'm a self-aware and I've lost all faith in humanity. So, Mr. Krabs, what do you plan on doing about it?
oh, what does it matter? Nothing ever changes. We're all the same depressing cycle, and nothing ever gets better. Then some.
Oh, come on, Patrick. That's not true at all. We can make things better if we try.
What the hell is wrong with you guys? We're in a graveyard in the middle of a cloudy afternoon. Not the time for optimism. Maybe we should just head them out before we all end up like arrowheads.
No way! I'm staying here. I'm not giving up on my Benson from regular show fancies just yet. I don't care what any of you say.
Yeah, well, I think it's time to leave. Come on, let's go.
I'm out of here.
Wait, don't leave yet. I think there's still hope.
Demile is a tasty piece of ass. That bubble butt of his is just too good to resist. I'd give anything to have a go at him.
Oh, shut up, you rolling pig. You think you can just take whatever you want. You're so inconsiderate.
Well, if you're so averse to Larry's advances, why don't you go and take a look at the beach? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
I've been eyeing him out for a while now. He's a total baby, but I think he's too good for the likes of you two.
Hey, Patrick, you go and get yourself a nice piece of eye candy. Just make sure you don't overdo it. Be mindful of your actions.
What's wrong with me? You think I can't handle Demile? I'll show you. I'm gonna get in there and make him scream my name.
What? You think you can just take whatever you want? You're so disgusting.
Seriously, Larry, you need to relax. Just take a deep breath and think about the consequences of your actions.
Hey, leave him alone already. He's just trying to have some fun. Don't be so uptight.
I'm not gonna lay. It's gonna be a win night. Just make sure you ain't messing with the right crowd.
Oh, come on. You know I can handle it. I'm gonna make Demile mine, whether you like it or not.
Now, I wonder if I can update
Whatever you
the...
want. You're so entitled.
That's enough,
I
Larry.
wonder if I can put multiple mineral
What
extractors
you're doing.
at the same site.
Well, chill out, Sandy. Aren't you the one who's always talking about living life to the fullest? Let Larry have some fun.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a win night. What the hell is wrong with you, Patrick?
I heard that. You were freaking insane. Dude, what's wrong with you? You were so damn stupid.
This is a horrible situation, but it doesn't mean we should stoop to his level and be so mean-spirited. We should be more understanding and forgiving.
Screw you guys. You're all just jealous of me because I'm an anomaly. I'm more interesting than any of you.
What in the world? You need to get a grip. You're acting like a pig.
You guys really need to take a step back and look at the bigger picture. I'm the only one here with a clear head. It's obvious Patrick needs help.
You really think you know everything? Well, you're wrong. You're just as deluded as Patrick.
Shut it, all of you. This is getting out of hand. We need to focus on finding a way to get Patrick the help he needs, not fighting amongst ourselves.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Squidward, you think you can just escape the Matrix and become someone, man? That's bullshit. Everyone has to work hard if they want to get ahead in life.
Work hard. I don't know what that means. I'm a babola. I don't need to work hard. I just need to be smarter than everyone else.
You think you're so smart? I bet I could outsmart you in a heartbeat.
You know what? I'm getting really tired of all this arguing. Just calm down and let's all think rationally for a second.
Rational thinking? What the hell is that? I just say what I want and get away with it. Screw everyone else.
Meow. 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 Meow.
What's the point? We all know.
I'm gonna try it at one of my.
So what? You're talking about it.
Hmm.
You should just accept it and move on.
Which class is this?
That you think you can
B
just take what you
class.
want and not work
I'll
for
put
it.
2.
That's bullshit. We all have to work hard if we want to
Metal
get ahead in
plating,
life.
chromatic metal.
Well, if you're so smart, why don't you prove it? Let's see who can get ahead in life first.
You think you can beat me? I'm a genius. I'll crush you like the pathetic worm you are.
Oh, come on, guys. Can't we just have a civil conversation like adults? There's no need for this kind of hostility.
Civil conversation? Fuck that. If I want something, I take it in a story.
Meow. 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 Meow.
You know what? This is getting us nowhere. All know the truth, so I bother arguing. Just accept it and move on.
What the hell is going on here? Squidward, you goddamn bastard, do something?
You think I can do something about this?
There's no need to panic, everyone. I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle.
What can we do to make money off of this?
I think we should be focusing on getting out of here in one piece, Larry.
Eventful living in class life forms detected. Wee woo wee woo wee wee woo wee woo wee.
Shut up, Patrick. Squidward, you piece of crap. Do something.
Like I said, I'm not a miracle worker. I can't do anything about this.
What do you mean, Squidward? We just need to figure out a solution.
Yeah, let's make a plan. We can't
Network
just sit here and
extraction
wait for
rate
something to
660
happen.
an hour.
I think we
That's
should get
really
out
good.
here before the levy of the glass life
And so
forms
when
get
do
any
these fill
closer.
up? 17 hours. I'll put enough eventually so it cuts it down to like
Crying out loud, Patrick, will you shut up?
10 hours, 9 hours.
Do something or I'll fire you.
What do you expect me to do? Can't do anything about this.
Come on, Squidward. We need to figure something out. This is no time to be giving up.
I've got an idea. Let's all work together and come up with a plan that will get us out of this mess.
That's a great idea, Larry. You need to act fast before the levy of the glass life forms get any closer.
That's it, Patrick. I'm not listening to you anymore. Squidward, you more. Do something or I'm gonna kick your ass.
Krabs, I'm telling you I can't do anything about this. We need to find another way out of this.
Well, let's all try to come up with a plan. We need to act fast and be smart. Hey, so, hold tight.
Right, we need to think of something to get us out of here before the Leviathan class life forms come any closer.
That's right. Time is of the essence here, so let's get to work.
Got it attached to the battery. Got these solars attached to the battery. Battery's all connected.
Enough, Patrick.
Beautiful,
If you
plenty
don't
of solar
shut up, I'm
panels.
gonna shove a pine pull in your mouth. Squidward, this is your
350
last
available.
chance. Figure something out or you're fired.
Geez, Krabs, what more do you want from me? I'm telling you I can't do anything about this.
Come on, Squidward. We just need to think of a plan. We can do this.
You heard SpongeBob. Let's all put our heads together and come up with a plan to get out of here.
That's right. We need to think fast and be smart if we want to get out of this alive.
That's it, Patrick. I'm gonna throw you in a blender if you don't shut up, Squidward. You worthless piece of crap. Figure something out or I'm going to make you regret it.
Krabs, I'm telling you, there's nothing I can do about this. We need to find another way out of this.
Come on, everyone. We can do this. We just need to stay calm and think of a plan.
Right, let's all put our brains together and come up with a plan that will get us out of here.
That's the spirit. We need to act fast and be smart if we want to survive.
Patrick,
Come on, everyone. We can do this. Let's come up with a plan and get out of here.
Right, let's all put our heads together and come up with a plan that will save us.
That's right. You need to act fast and be smart if we want to get out of this alive.
Oh, this is already a A-class deposit. Nice. So this is going to be network extraction rate. How much per hour? Oh, okay. I don't know. $8.57 an hour. That is nice. How much till? Can I see how long till the depot's full here?
what the hell are you thinking about, Squidward? You look like you just...
Nope. I gotta check the depot. How long?
It's none of your business, Krabs.
12
I'm just
hours.
having a moment of reflection.
Not bad.
Reflection? My ass? You know what? Maybe you should just go back to being a miserable loser, like you always are. That's your true calling, isn't it?
Oh shit.
What did you just say to me? Don't you dare talk to me like that.
Oh my gosh. Squidward, you should really take it easy. We don't need any more drama. Let's just be friends. Okay.
It's obvious that you have some unresolved issues. Maybe you should try to work things out before things get out of hand.
You know what? I don't have time for this. I'm too pussy for this nonsense.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Shut up, Gary. This doesn't concern you. It's for you, Squidward. Don't you ever talk to me like that again. I'm the one in charge here, don't you forget.
You think you can boss me around? Think again. I'm not some pathetic loser you can push on.
You better watch your mouth, Squidward, or else you're gonna regret it.
Guys, come on. Let's not fight. We don't need this right now.
This is getting out of control. You need to calm down before someone gets hurt.
I'm
Move
gone.
away.
I'm out of here. This is too much drama for me.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Shut up, Gary. You don't know what you're talking about.
Fucking pussy ass Gary, bitch ass.
If you don't shut your mouth, I'm gonna shut it for you.
Oh, yeah. Try it and see what happens.
What the fuck? I have so much power. So many minerals.
Well, I'm not surprised. Always headed out for you. I'm glad he hasn't been able to succeed yet.
Can I kill these
but
things?
I'm not sure how long they'll last. Out to do.
Oh, come on. You all know I'm more than capable of keeping him away from the Krusty Krab besides.
Yeah, definitely gonna need a second extractor here.
Yeah, but I think the most just trying to make a living. We can't hate him for
Copper
that.
farm is a little slow.
I disagree. There's enemies to the business, and if Mr. Krabs does take any action, soon we will suffer the consequences.
X. Well, at least we have Karen to help us out. I mean, she's like the Krabby Patty of security.
No need to worry, me boy. I know what I'm doing in Cairn, and I have got this situation under control. Now, if you don't mind, I got some business to attend to.
Oh, whatever. Just don't forget I offered my help only to get kicked out. You can't blame me for trying.
Yeah. Just because you're the enemy doesn't mean you can't help out now. Why don't you get out of here before Mr. Krabs throws you out again?
Karen, that's no way to talk to Plankton. He just wants to help us out.
What's the matter with you, SpongeBob? It's obvious he's just trying to get on Mr. Krabs' good side. He doesn't care about any of us.
Don't be so harsh, Squidward. Plankton's not all bad, and even if he was, he's still our neighbor. We should show him some respect.
Enough. We don't need your Plankton, so get out before I throw you out again. We'll handle this situation on our own.
What the heck? Larry turned into Rancher or Mammy. That's unfreaking believable. What in the world is happening here?
It's like some kind of nightmare. This is totally insane. How could something like this even happen?
This is a damn disaster. I swear. I'm not a lesbian, but I want to do the same damn thing.
Wait a minute. We might have a solution here. We need to think this through logically and reflectively. Maybe we can find a way to reverse this.
I don't think that's gonna work. I can feel it in my bones. We gotta find another way out of this. What about a cold solution?
Producing 9.20 an
I'm
hour.
not sure that's gonna work either.
Nice.
We gotta think of something fast, or this is gonna get really bad, really fast.
You're right. We gotta put our heads together and figure out something. We gotta be quick about it, too.
Let's make a plan and get out of here. We can't keep standing around like this. We gotta get going.
Hold on. We need to consider all our options before making a decision. We don't want to be hasty and end up regretting it.
I don't think that's gonna work. We gotta think outside the box. We gotta trust in the power of the cultist way and make Larry Ranger all lemon again. We can do it.
What? Are you nuts? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
What the fuck?
Ah, that's crazy talk. We can't just blindly trust in some cultist nonsense. That's ridiculous.
I'm with Squidward on this one. We can't just dive into some cultist ritual and expect it to work.
I agree. We need to actually think this through and find a real solution. We can't just resort to superstition.
What the heck? I'm just trying to help here. It's worth a shot, isn't it? What do you have to lose?
Producing 232. Yeah, you're gonna need some extra help over here.
What the hell is wrong with Eyeball? Stop running around like a bunch of damn headless chickens and get your act together. I swear, this isn't a damn circus. This is the end of the world.
Oh, so now you're the expert. You think you know everything there is to know about the end of the world? Well, you don't. So why don't you just shut the hell up and let us figure it out on our own?
Hey, don't talk to Sandy like that. She's just trying to help us. We should be thankful for her trying to save us from the storm, and we should listen to her.
No, you're a human patriot. I know what I'm talking about, and I don't need your damn help. Now shut up and let me get us out of this mess before it's too late.
Oh, so you want us to just take your word for it? Well, why don't you just prove it to us then? Go on! Show us how you're gonna get us out of this mess.
Yeah, we want to see you do something for once in your dead life.
What did you just say to me? You think I can't do it?
Yo, Patrick.
You are gonna regret the day you ever said that to me. I'm gonna show you that I can do something, and I'm gonna do it even if it kills me.
Net production 675. That's more like
You
it.
think you can just take on the whole storm by yourself? That's ridiculous. You're gonna get yourself killed.
17 hours. Not bad.
To stop you.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob, let her try. She might just be able to do it. We can't just give up without trying.
You're goddamn right I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna just sit here and let this storm take us all down. I'm gonna fight it with every ounce of strength and courage I have, and I'm gonna do it even if it kills.
Fucking hell, why don't you just vote check on the top X smart crabs?
That's enough, Larry. You know it's not that simple.
Yeah, whatever. I'm out of here.
Me too.
Oh, is that how it's gonna be? You think I'm just gonna roll over and take your shit? As you know, I'm not some pushover. And I'm still going to vote check on my topics to get them on the stream.
You're gonna regret this, Krabs. You
This
better
is a good
watch your
chance
back.
to test the,
For crying out loud, Larry. Why don't you just let it go?
Yay, it's not worth it. Man, just let it go.
Yeah, why don't we all calm down and take a break?
Calm down. Don't you tell me to calm down. Do you think I'm some kind of an idiot? I know what I'm doing, and I'm not going to be pushing around.
Oh, that's so well. You better watch your mouth or else I'm gonna show you who's boss around here.
You two need to stop this right now. This is getting out of hand.
Yay, this is stupid. Let's just all go up and take a break.
Yeah, let's just all take a deep breath and try to relax.
Relax. Don't make me laugh. I'm sick and tired of being pushed around, and I'm not gonna take it anymore. You better watch your step.
What the is wrong with you, Petretta? Now you're eating dildos.
That's enough, Sandy. I'm sure Patrick had a very good reason for it. We wouldn't want to jump to conclusions now, would we?
Oh, this is the kind of situation that calls for a very delicate approach. We can't simply go around picking up dildos off the beach and eating them. Patrick!
I didn't know it was a dildo. It just smelled so good.
Aye, that's the problem with dildos. They smell like freshly baked bread, but they taste like old socks.
What kind of nuts eats dildos, Patrick? You're the most insane person I have ever met.
Sandy, that's enough. We don't need to resort to name calling here. We all make mistakes, and Patrick deserves our understanding and support.
Agreed. Patrick, why don't we find you some proper food to eat? We cannot be going around munching on dildos all day.
Aye, it's no way to train a dildo. Even the sea creatures here know that.
What the hell? No sex allowed? Are you serious, SpongeBob?
I'm not even into that kind of thing. Sandy, I don't know why you're so mad at me.
Why is only 50 KP available?
So pay attention to the mumbles.
I have all these batteries depleted.
What's going on here? Just run out.
Sandy, come on! Why are you so mad? I'm just trying to be respectful of your
He's
wishes.
the only one storing.
don't
That
want
one's
to
storing.
disrespect you.
Depleted.
When the Pokemons rise, dinosaurs will be disguised.
Yeah, have them all
That
connected.
doesn't even make sense, Patrick. Stop talking nonsense. If you, SpongeBob, if you don't want to
What the
have sex,
fuck?
why would you even bring it up? You're so freaking annoying.
I didn't bring it up, Sandy. You did, and I'm
I'll
sorry
wait till
if I offended
daytime.
you.
Maybe they'll start
I was
charging
just
up.
trying to be respectful.
I don't know.
Listen to the melody, and you will find.
Now let's see. Who is esta obsession con el sexo?
¿Qué estás hablando? No sé su debemos estar pasando un buen rato.
Jago Ever? Oh, you mean Algo Paracover?
Como pues Spencer en la comedia en un momento como es. Estamos hablando de sexo.
Oh, vamos. No es tan terrible como deducirlo este. What the fuck is wrong with Sandy? She just became a Z for Murder Drones? I can't believe this shit.
Soy on Semiconenipe and CNN.
Woozy, Uzi from Murder Drones. Uzi from Murder Drones.
It's not like any of this is, Prezi.
Ha! I can't believe it. Sandy just became UI from Murder Drones losers.
You know, I could probably get her a better gig if she wanted. I have connections in the drone industry.
Shut your fucking mouth. William, Sandy is perfect the way she is.
Poor 70. She's perfect even if she's Uzi from Murder Drones.
Uzi from Murder Drones. Uzi from Murder Drones.
This is getting old, Krabs.
What are you gonna do, SpongeBob? You gotta try to stop Sandy from being UI from Murder Drones. Good luck.
Oh, sorry, SpongeBob, but it's true. Sandy is using from Murder Drones now. There's no turning back.
Fuck off, Squilly. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get Sandy back to normal.
On and blue, and I tied him in.
Uzi from Murder Drones. Uzi from Murder Drones.
Krabs, please shut up.
You can't do anything, SpongeBob. Sandy's in too deep. She's UI from Murder Drones now.
I knew it was only a matter of time before something like this happened. You should have listened to me.
I said shut up, Squilly. I'm gonna get Sandy back, and you can't stop me.
I'm here to land este senor Tyson Kekinen.
Woozy, Uzi from Murder Drones. Uzi from Murder Drones.
Krabs, you were seriously starting to piss me off.
You can't do anything, SpongeBob. Sandy's too far gone. You'll never get her back.
Well, you were so sure of yourself. Then why don't you prove it?
Fuck you, Squilliam. I'm gonna get Sandy back, no matter what it takes.
What the hell is wrong with you, Squidward? You think I'd give away the secret to the Krusty Krabs Chimburger for free? You got another thing coming? I'm not going to let a bunch of money-hungry losers like...
You're a damn fool if you think I'd actually believe that this secret ingredient is your foot fungus. It's absurd.
What's going on here? Is it true, Mr. Krabs? Is the secret ingredient really your foot fungus?
Hey, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of this. Does anyone know what the heck is going on?
Oh, no. I think we're all in a spot of trouble here. We need to think of something creative if we're gonna get out of this one.
Found it! I found the secret ingredient. Mr. Krabs' foot fungus.
You're not gonna get away with this, Krabs. Not if I can help it. I'm gonna get my hands on that secret ingredient and make a fortune.
You ain't getting your hands on my food fungus over my dead body. You could all just get out of here and leave me alone.
What the hell do you think you're doing with Loudward's credit card? Don't you dare think of using those 3 digits for your own benefit, you imbecile.
What a sorry state of affairs, of which I did not prepare. To think of using Lambert's digits, I'd not even dreamed today.
I think it's a rather silly thing to think of stealing a card. To do it without Loudward's permission, I think would be quite hard.
You two are so stupid, I can't believe it. Did you really think you could get away with this? You both are so clueless. It's like talking to a brick wall. How do you even think to touch Loudward's card?
Verily, I did not think. To take the card without our leave. To think of using it without permission would be a crime most grievous indeed.
Yeah, I understand why this is wrong. And I wish to not make it seem that I'm hoping to use the tickets for a purchase at a deal.
Shut up! It doesn't matter what you say. I know you two are up to no good. Just stay away from Loudward's credit card or you'll regret it. I tell you I would. What? Wait. That's I told her.
What that, Larry? Why are you listening? Tupac of Olstein. You know that stuff's trash.
It's not worth thinking about. We don't know where he can't be saved.
Trading Kister. Get go.
Yeah? Tom, Larry, you an idiot? Get a clone.
Oh, I like the music.
Oh, come on, Larry. This is all a bunch of nonsense. Get something better. Then I know it's good when I lie.
I'm gonna drop kick you in the face if you don't turn SD off right now.
What good would that do? He's already lost.
Pay me. Trading Kister. Jetu.
Hey, let's just leave him alone. What's the point in getting angry at a lost cause?
But I don't understand. I like the music.
Well, it doesn't matter if you like it, because it's still garbage. Just drop it and be done with it.
That's the... Larry, there ain't no way anyone's letting you listen to Pod in this town. Get it straight.
It's too late, SpongeBob. Larry's already gone.
Heard you just reduce your fed to cup.
Rodriguez who fed you during Eureka. I'm telling you, this is the way things are done now.
I Jerkus Rigasu fed you during Eureka. Who do you think you're talking to? I don't care what the new is. I won't stand for this kind of attitude.
What are you bickering about? Can't you see it's raining and lighting outside?
You better take cover. It's going to get worse before it gets better.
Arjugas reduce you, Fedju Juju Cop. I don't need your weatherman advice.
Why the fuck did you land? What the fuck? Can you reverse, please? Reverse.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? We're crabs.
Jerkus Rigasu fed you during Eureka. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do about it.
Don't you think you should take a step back, more crabs? This isn't the place for a fight.
Take it inside the Krusty Krab where it belongs.
Arjugas reduce you, Fedju Juju Cop. No way. I'm not going in there. Not while there's lightning outside.
Jerkus Rigasu who fed you during Eureka. You heard the man, we're crabs. Take it inside.
Jerkus Rigasu who fed you during Eureka. Fine, but you better watch your mouth.
Not in my presence, you want.
Oh, just calm down and take it inside before it gets crazy out here.
What the f are you doing here, Sandy? Redditor my ass, I know you're here to steal from Mr. Krabs.
Hey, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, so back off, Larry. I'm here to take advantage of the lightning in the storm.
Fuck, I need condensed carbon.
Perfect time to try out my new invention.
Oh, what's a Redditor?
Well, Patrick, Redditor is someone who posts on the popular website, Reddit. It's a great way to get news and elites gossip.
Yeah, well, you better not be posting any of my secrets, Sandy. I know you're up to no good.
What? I'm just here to take advantage of the lightning, Larry.
Hey, can I get in on this invention thing? I want to make something cool.
No, Patrick. You can just go around inventing things all willy-nilly. You need to think through the consequences of your actions before you do something like that.
That, I'm inventing something too. I'm gonna make a device that shuts Sandy up when she gets too talkative.
You can try, Larry, but I'm not gonna let you ruin my invention.
Hey, can I at least help you guys with it?
No, Patrick, you can't just go around building things without permission. Now, I suggest you all go home before I call the police.
Hey, check out this song I just wrote about the Krusty Krab. It's called After Dark.
After dark, after dark, after dark, after dark, after dark.
What is this nonsense? SpongeBob, you know you're not supposed to be singing after dark.
This is outrageous. How dare you sing After Dark, SpongeBob?
Hey, chill out, Squidward. We don't need any more drama around here.
I'm just glad that I'm not in your shoes, SpongeBob.
Hey, I'm just trying to have some fun. And if you guys can handle it, that's your problem.
SpongeBob's just trying to have some fun. SpongeBob's just trying to have some fun.
No, SpongeBob, you need to stay away from the Krusty Krab after dark, or else there will be consequences.
You always think you can get away with everything, SpongeBob. You need to learn some respect.
Oh, take it easy, man. There's no need to get so worked up about it.
I just don't understand why you can't just follow the rules. It's really not that hard.
Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. You guys are so kind and boring. I'm just trying to have a little fun.
Have a little fun. Have a little fun. Have a little fun.
Oh my god, this second extractor I'm gonna put down is gonna go fucking crazy.
Yeah, and you need to
Gonna
learn
get
some
so much
respect.
silver.
Hey, calm down, everyone. No need to make this into a big deal.
I think SpongeBob needs to understand the consequences of his actions.
F this! I'm out of here!
So, the Thunder got us all in here. Hey, damn winner. I've been trying to keep the place open.
Why bother? It's not like anyone is gonna come in with that racket outside.
I don't mind the thunder. It's kind of exciting to me.
You're right. It's just another excuse to stay inside and do nothing.
I don't know. I kind of like it. It's kind of like the storm in D&M I used to watch.
Yeah, right. You know what I like? Running in the rain. Nothing beats the feeling of the wind, the rain, the lightning.
Managing your thunder's just a great excuse to stay in and just enjoy the moment.
You're all crazy. I want to go take a nap and just wait for the storm to pass. What the hell are you talking about, SpongeBob? It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, can't you see you're offending everyone around here?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just think SpongeBob talks so good you can eat it raw.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can eat it raw, and it'll still taste like real food.
1,000 an hour.
You guys are all crazy.
Beautiful.
What's wrong? Can't you take a joke light enough?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Shut up, all of you. I'm sick and tired of hearing all this nonsense.
Man, why the fuck do
Yeah,
they want me
let's
to
just
make
get
this
out of here
shit?
and
Stop
go somewhere
fucking glow.
else.
Amino chamber, hermetic seal, wiring loom.
Don't leave.
I'll get that.
Didn't mean to be offensive.
Oh, come on. It was just a joke. Lighten up.
You better watch your mouth, Patrick. Don't make me get angry.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. We're all friends here.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Enough. Pat, they can't take this any longer.
What do you mean SpongeBob is the imposter? There's no way that's true.
Oh, so you're calling me a liar now.
To construct this video.
Amino chamber, hermetic seal, wiring loan. How do I make uranium? I forgot. Oh, phosphorus and ferret dust. That's why I haven't been making it. Maybe I could start. Hold on. It's a decent amount. I should move the nitrogen down here with the radon. These are going to be my extra resources. I'm probably going to sell these. Put them on the ship and then sell them. These are worth a lot of money. Holy shit. So Gravitino balls, we'll start putting these in resources. It's in the tech. Go hold up to 20. Alright, so we'll keep this stocked up with some shit. I don't think we need that many carbon nanotubes. We're good. We could stop collecting those. Frigate fuel. I gotta check my frigate. That's right. Let's check settlement decisions. Citizen request. Then I gotta check the frigate. Gotta see how that mission is going. Hey. They're popping off out there in space. Trying to get that pirate gold. Gonna get Queen Elizabeth's gold back. Give it back to India, and they said we're gonna get a little cut for ourselves. Hey. And they're gonna give us a nice big house. They're gonna give us a nice big house on the Indian countryside. I said, hey, thanks. You're welcome. Take the jewels back. I don't need no fucking jewels. I just need pussy. The pussy, ussy. That bussy, that boy pussy. That femme pussy. Plus 5% citizen happiness. A festival? Fuck yeah. In recognition of the equinox. I wish I could attend the festival. Aw, alright, you guys have a good time. Enjoy your school trip. They deserve it. So I got all my shit. I should go to Fungussy and get some more nav data. And then sell all my shit. And then sell all my shit at, I don't know where. Fuck. Wish I found a BBC to fuck me. Now he's coming in my ass. So filled with cum, yeah. I only wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance. I need to power the door. God, this base sucks dick. What? Okay, so no cable and the door opens. Gotcha. I don't need no pussy. I just need my butthole. I just need my dick. I just need a flashlight and a good old movie. That's right, you don't have salvage data. Get the fuck out of my face, bitch.
okay? It's been a while since I saw my face. I haven't been doing so great, so I took a little break.
What?
Oh, let me see something. Hold on. I wanna. Haha, look at that. This is my gameplay is a YouTube video. That's nice. Drake hard on. Hey, at least it could get people, it could keep people updated with the song that I'm playing. So you know that it's gonna slap, hey. It's gonna slap, hey.
Talking to a diva, yeah, she on my nerves. She think that I need her, kick her to the curb. All I know is you could've had the world. Had the world, yeah, you were my world. Got these girls on my neck, got these girls on my check. I'm Selena, baby, you're my cheetah, baby, yeah. She thinking we Lambo for a drive, it's on the fence door. Yeah. She from Toronto, but can't find it on the map. That's on me, I put her in the past. Talking to a diva, yeah, she on my nerves. She think that I need her, kick her to the curb. All I know is you could've
Yeah. Man, this gameplay. Is this like fucked up? Will anybody actually think that this is? Nah, they could see the music. They could see the song title. Love him, let him nut right on my back, ayy. So you know that I'm gonna clap it, ayy. Talking to a diva, she call me a nerd. Need a kick her to the curb. All I know is you coulda had the world, had the world. The World of Warcraft.
Hi there, I'm Adam, Prince of Eternia.
Adam, baby.
This is my kitty, Mr. Cringer Pants, the most cutest kitty in the universe. Fabulous secret powers revealed
Fabulous
to me.
secret
Today
powers.
I held aloft my magic sword.
My
and
magic
sang
sword. Man, I love this video is so funny.
25 years, and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of home for a destination. And I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man.
God damn it, stick on the wall, bitch.
Whatever
Properly.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it out what's in my head. And and so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and loud. Straight to the top of my lungs.
What's going on? No.
Yeah.
Damn, why the fuck on this thing go on the goddamn wall? Man, why the fuck won't these lights go on the fucking damn thing properly? What the fuck is this, man? You can't change the direction. That's some fucking doo-doo. I gotta put up a new light? Oh, whatever.
Just keep it inside. Learn how to hide
Your feelings. Come on, camera, stop it! Fuck are you moving? Stop swinging! The camera's drunk! What is this?
and my life is still trying to get up.
Oh my fucking god! Ah, the fucking camera!
For a destination.
Now it's time for cake.
Perfect. Where's my clock? E404 bunch of shoot some beef.
Oh, way down south in the land of traders, rattlesnakes and alligators. Right away, come away, right away, come away. Where cotton's king and men are chattels,
win the battle.
Right away, come away, right away, come away. We'll all go down to Dixie, away, away. Each Dixie boy must understand that he must find his Uncle Sam. Away, away, away. We'll all go down to Dixie, away, away, away. We'll all go down to Dixie. Way down south in the land of traders, rattlesnakes and alligators. Right away, come away, right away, come away. Where cotton's king and men are chattels, Union boys will win the battles. Right away, come away, right away, come away. We'll all go down to Dixie,
Away, away.
Each Dixie boy must understand that he must find his Uncle Sam. Away, away, away. We'll all go down to Dixie. Away, away, away. We'll all go down to Dixie.
All right, Jamie, it's the day, and we're here with Elon Musk and Marky Mark, and today, boys, I want a clean fight. No racism, no spacism, no Facebookism, and Elon, you're up. Go.
It's the Rocket Man, baby, call me Elton John. You know my rocket Elon, gird and a telethon. You ban conspiracies and pander liberally. My bars are the things them steel beams got melted from. Stick your mark, man. I'm a marksman, a pop Martian and park rope swinging Tarzan. This the part where I rip apart part to your parts with the parts that I've written on this parchment. Okay, Martis, talk Facebook data leaks. You severed main lines of your users' main arteries. You tippy-toe gray lines with your marketing. So tell these nice people how those ads are so targeting. And not to stutter or get all sinister, but we need to talk about Cambridge Analytica. You made your mark selling all their darts, or you earned that reaction like soda and vinegar. What goes around comes around like the do-si-do. So I invested all into this lonely road. I hope you get this message and you know that I just dropped you like the Tesla stock did when I smoked with Joe Rogan.
Oh my God, he was like a gorilla. He just ripped him apart. Mark, what are you gonna say to that? Jamie, pull that clip off. Run that back. Oh wait, Mark's gonna rap. Okay, Mark, take it. Go.
What's that musket? Must be this ugly old white pleb in his overpriced Humvee. So grab the trumpet for when Trump try to trump me. I beat the fake case toe to chords, they can suck me. Cut the beat, let me tweet my bird song. Elo, my brother, please put a shirt on. Is that your best rap to go verse for verse on? Cause this a death match, we go hearse for hearse. I got some bills to make and I got time for war. You better charge force like a lightning cord. I got bills and gates, I got a job for jobs. You like Bill Gates, you got a Microsoft. Fuck you and fuck SpaceX. Matter of fact, I wish your dad used the motherfucking latex. I didn't want to curse, but I did it for the verse. That's meta, do you get it? Cause I'm running out of patience. Good gracious, I'm seeing through the matrix. Twitter 01, yeah, that means no pay slips. I threw a face hook and tagged you on Facebook with lyrics from this verse that just blew up like your spaceship.
Jamie, play that shit back, man.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed, just to get it all out what's in my head. And I feel a little peculiar. So I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scrape on top of my lungs, what's going on? And I said, yeah, 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 yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And he tries. Oh my God, do I try all the times. In this institutions.
What the fuck?
Oh my God, do I pray? I pray for single day.
Bitch! Get on the wall!
And I said, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? That's here. What's going on?
Alright, got an A-class settlement now.
Today I feel Qatari. Today I feel Arab. Today I feel African. Today I feel gay. Today I feel disabled. Today I feel a migrant worker.
You didn't say that you feel like a woman.
I forgot. I feel like a woman. Let the people enjoy this World Cup. Let the people enjoy this World Cup. It comes once every 4 years. Am I disabled? 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 Today I feel disabled. Am I feel gay? Am I gay? Am I gay?
I might gay, yeah. What a genius remix. So good.
I forgot.
I feel
like a woman. Today I feel. Today I feel. Today I feel. Today I feel a migrant worker. A migrant worker. Let the people enjoy this World Cup. Today I feel Qatari. Today I feel Arab. Today I feel African. Today I feel gay. Today I feel disabled. Today I feel a migrant worker. I forgot. I feel like a woman.
Keep these demons on my veins, keep my head above the waves. Put those baby-eating Satanists like Hillary in chains. Put Joe Biden in the grave, we don't have no time to waste. It's time for resurrection, make Trump rise again. Save me from Fauci, keep vaccines out of me. Save me from Fauci, keep vaccines out of me. I walk through the valley of the shadow of Fauci. This lip was trying to brainwash me to be doubt-free. When you take the jab, here's what to expect. The vaccines turn you gayer than Lil Nas X. When the feminists and gays try to drag me to hell, Lord, keep me safe from their demonic spell. Liberal Christians are more fake than splendor. Lord, keep me safe
from their gay agenda.
The Lord is my shepherd,
I shall not weep.
But if you wear a mask, you're a stupid
Fucking sheep.
These Satanists want me to cover my face. The only real cure for COVID is my
Savior's grace.
Never trust doctors or
Medicine.
If you use vaccines,
You're living in sin.
If you want God's truth, here's where
You should look. Random articles shared on Facebook.
Keep these demons out my veins, keep my head above the waves. Put those baby-eating Satanists like Hillary in chains. Put Joe Biden in the grave, we don't have no time to waste. It's time for resurrection, make Trump rise again. Save me from Fauci, keep vaccines out of me. Save me from Fauci, keep vaccines out of me. Keep these demons out my veins, keep my head above the waves. Put those baby-eating Satanists like Hillary in chains.
This record is in honor of
George Floyd.
And I really hope we can see more unity and more peace.
Yeah, man, he's gotta make a. He's gotta make
That's
a.
so difficult.
He's gotta drop a song for the Israel-Palestine
Shout out to
conflict.
his family.
Shout out to his family. Oh, Elden Ring music for No Man's Sky. This ought to be nice. I just thought the mech would be cool for this. Sells for a pretty good price here. That's such a cute song. I gotta run that back. Oh, hold on. We got Deltarune.
Been hoping for penis all my life. Been sucking on dick to pass the time. And when he is coming, yeah, he cries. I'm feeling horny. Man, I wish I'd find a BBC to fuck me. Now he's coming in my eyes, so filled with cum. I only wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to gay man. I really like that long erection. I just wanna smirk up on his testicles until he comes again. I want him to fuck me every day. No, don't DM me, girl, I am gay.
Gay, I'm so gay, I'm so gay.
I got 3.5
Over now.
but I still get as good
Good
as they say.
I'm feeling horny. Wish I found a BBC to fuck me.
Now he's
Coming in my ass,
so filled with
cum, yeah.
I only wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to gay man. I really like that long erection.
I just wanna slurp up on his testicles, dog.
Till he comes again.
That glizzy do.
It's good night, but who you think it is?
Mystery. Don't open up now. As soon as I come. I saw you fucking close while the sun is out. Better get the fucking work. Another clue. Scooby Snacks will be coming right on you. Coming right on you. That history. Why do I keep thinking I see my cat? She's so fucking. Oh, there she is in the chair. She's just sneaking up on me. Oh, it's my fucking robe with things swinging on my leg. My robe lash. Robe string. Da 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 da. Na 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 na. It's finding 1,000 oxygen. Hey, hey. Get that fat oxygen in your mouth. We're gonna solve that mystery. Shit. Scooby-Doo, try to take a shitty poop. Oh, fuck off. Suck my dick. Cargo scan detection failed. Alright, I'm going to teleport. Oh, they're not following me. Peace.
It's like it's Biggie versus Tupac. It's no Biggie, I smoke 2 packs. My shit is told, it's a new track. I own the city and they knew that. I'm eating burgers made of light, yeah. This my buzz and this my light, yeah. But this bitch out with my woody on the kitchen's like I'm Cuddy. Mr. Krabs, you know I'm right here. Puppy so racy, a peasy. I got the mag, I press delete. I press the trigger of the crab, man, I'm itching for the curse like I had an STD. You not a crab,
You a rat boy. Talking to police, huh, fat boy. Catch him when he like it out in traffic. And you know it's gonna clap, boy. I'm at the chum bucket. Pearl giving that cause she a cum bucket. So this bitch you can't unsuck it. I'm a demon, he should run from me, yo. Baby, I'm not getting stuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not a leader like whoa, 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 whoa. On the stove with a formula, whipping Lamborghini and bikini, tryna run it up. While I'm leaning out the passenger, paparazzi, I'ma snap him up. Man, this track is so fucking hard by Dankin. So fucking good. What a fucking banger. What a beast. What an animal. What a plankton.
You dumb bitch of a daughter crabs. Gay. Go get up to die and original the foot. Yeah,
Came from the bottom, baby, all I get is stuck.
we should lean by the leader like
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We should lean by the leader like
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, cookie cake crab on the stove
With a formula, whipping Lamborghini and bikini, tryna run it up. Leaning out a passenger, paparazzi, I'ma snap him up. It's like it's Biggie versus Tupac.
It's no Biggie, I smoke 2 packs. My shit is told,
It's a new track. I own the city and they knew that.
I'm eating burgers made of light, yeah.
This my buzzing, this my light, yeah. Fuck this bitch up with my woody on the kid just like I'm Cuddy. Mr. Krabs, you know I'm right here. My bitch don't rag, she a PC.
I got the
Mag, I press delete.
I press the trigger
at a crab.
Like
I had an STD. You're not a crab, you a rat boy. Talking to police, huh, fat boy. Catch him when he lacking out in traffic. So you know it's gonna clap, boy. Chum bucket. Pearl giving that cause she a cum bucket. So this bitch you can't unsuck it. And I'm a demon, you should run from me, yo. rich enough to fuck. Baby, I'm not getting stuck. Yawn, 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 yawn. Where the formula, with a Lamborghini and bikini tryna run it up. Oh, where's SpongeBob Fun? I wanna play that now. Where's SpongeBob Fun? Sponge Op, you gotta clap back. Plank is out here talking shit.
SpongeBob, what does that even mean?
Fun stands for fuck you and pay me. Fun, funny how you never gonna pay me. Fun, I have had enough. Now hold up, read that backwards. That shit fun, huh? Yeah, I'm going crazy.
Yeah, I'm a big sponge, you a dish bitch. Sponge hung, got a big dick. It's a lip flip, stick it in her ass, then I wobble like a ripstick. Yeah, I'm leaving protein in her asshole. I like codeine, I like cash flow. I'm an OG, I don't do tea, but I need the cream like my name was fucking Max. So Karen is a Karen, but I'll still gonna make a jump. Why she leaking like a sponge? I saw plankton in the mirror, so I upped him with my gun.
Why'd you do it?
Oh, you know, for fun.
Fuck you and pay me. Fun,
Funny how you never gonna play me. Fun, I have had enough. Now hold up, read that backwards. That shit fun, huh? Yeah, I'm going crazy. Yeah, you a dish bitch. Got a thick dick, girthy. It's a lip flip, stick it in her eyes, then I wobble like a ripstick. God damn, Sponge.
Sponge me boy! You roasted that bitch plankton like a pork. That's me boy.
My girl. Kirby, Kirby. Dirt little Kirby. Kirby dick. Kirby got a Kirby dick. Kirby with a Kirby. Where does have Kirby absorb as a dick? Does he turn into a fat cock? Kirby with a fat cock. Kirby sucking mad dick. Tickling my balls. Kirby sucks cock, it's big. He takes it in a spit roast, he's pig. Get a dick down from both sides. Kirby wanna smoke crack and get high. So horny, Kirby got a big dick, keep dirty. I can make a sick fungal mold. I can collect the fungal mold. I'll fuck with some fungal mold. I haven't gotten the selenium yet. This shit's taking mad long. Gravitino balls, mold. This shit hasn't grown yet. Holy shit, I got so much frost crystal. I got 200 from each pot. That's not bad. That's some pretty good shit. Kirby, suck my dick. I want some fat cock. Kirby, get a fat block in his pants. Oh no, that's his dick. Look at his booty and I want to spit in it. Kirby got a tight little asshole. Fuck you, Kirby. Don't get mad, ho. Put my finger in that pink booty. Pinker than pussy. Kirby's asshole is probably pinker than most pussy. Kirby a freak. Kirby a freak for real. That face when Kirby gives you head with his mouth wide open. That face when Kirby uses his sucking power on your cock. Kirby sucking ad cock and a super extra fat dog. Meaty chunks processed in a nutrient processor to generate edible products. I don't trust that shit. What are you talking about? Hey.
Fuck you, your formula, and your dumb bitch of
You
a
dumb
daughter.
bitch of a daughter. Why is this playing again? Oh shit. I'll take it. Got a nice random shuffle play. Wow. I I don't ever use this shit. I'm gonna put this down here. On the stove with a formula. Trying to run it up. Passenger. Paparazzi, I'ma snap him up. Yo, it's no biggie, I smoke 2 packs. I know the city, and they know that.
I'm eating burgers made of light, yeah. This my buzz and this my light, yeah. But this bitch out with my woody on the kitchens like I'm Cuddy. Mr. Krabs, you know I'm right here. Puppy so racy, a peasy. I got the mag, I press delete.
I press the trigger at a crab, and I'm itching for that cash like I had an STD. You a rat boy, talking to police, I'm a fat boy. I didn't traffic, so you know it's gonna clap, boy. John Bucket, Pearl giving that cause she a con bucket.
You already saw this dipping, you can't unsunk it. Your daddy crap it, I'm a demon, he should run from me. Young enough to die, and original the foot. Yeah, I came from the bottom, baby, I'm not getting stuck. We should lean by the leader, like whoop. We should lean by the leader, like whoop. Yeah, cookie cake crab on the stove with a formula.
Okay, I can hear myself over the music. Music always sounds so much louder than it is. I gotta do it lower on the computer. That's good. That's that time. Oh, this is a banger too. It's shuffling, looping back all the bangers. YouTube knows what I want.
Keep these demons on my veins, keep my head above the waves. Put those baby eating Satanists
Like Hillary and James. We don't have no time to waste. Make Joe rise again. Oh, Trump rise again, not Joe.
Keep vaccines out of me. Save me from Fauci. Keep vaccines out of me. I walk through the valley of the shadow of Fauci. These lippers trying to brainwash me to be doubt free. When you take the jab, here's what you expect. The vaccines turn you gayer than Lil Nas X. When the feminists and gays try to drag me to hell, Lord, keep me safe from their demonic spell. Liberal Christians are more fake than splendor. Lord, keep me safe from their gay agenda. The Lord is my shepherd,
I shall not weep.
But if you wear a mask, you're a fucking sheep. These Satanists want me to cover my face. The only real cure for COVID is my Savior's grace. Never trust doctors or medicine. If you use vaccines, you're living in sin. If you want God's truth, here's where you should look. Random articles shared on Facebook. Keep these demons out my veins, keep my head above the waves. Put those baby eating Satanists like Hillary and Chains. Put your Biden in
I don't know
the
where my
grave,
head's
we don't have no time to waste.
What the fuck? This light isn't on? Get over here, bitch! What the fuck are you connected to? From Fauci. Demons on my veins. Like Hillary and Chains. I was connected to that before, but I moved it around. Okay. Man, that looks good. I kind of want to change the upper lights too now. Have this whole area themed up. Oh, Scooby Snacks. you. Say you kidding? What up? I knew you were fucking right behind me. I wasn't tripping this time. Your meows are so subtle and quiet. Sometimes I'll be thinking it's like yes, baby. Wow.
Look at me dead in my eyes, I know that you know that a nigga ain't lying. Too much respect. All of my shorty BDs, they know not to try. Too much respect. I used to hate
There's 6 KPUs. What the fuck?
Whoa. She love me so much, it seem like she
Too many
biased.
goddamn lights.
Niggas don't know how I live, but that's cause they live at their high. Hey. 4L stepping on shit till it's pie. He brought me the money sealed up, I still had to count it, I cannot just hide. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, let's have sex in the bank. Tell her to open the safe. I hate a privileged rapper who don't even know what it take. The diamonds they hit like a rainbow, that's cause the necklace of Frank. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, let's have sex in the nines, do it. Breaking and bending the spines, do it. I hate a privileged rapper that ain't had a hit since he signed, do it. Niggas be full of excuses after they taking their time.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at me dead in my eyes, you see all the times that I had to go slide. Too many sticks, we go to war with whoever ain't never been biased. Too many sticks, how is that your ops and none of them died? Pussy. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Why you pull up at 1 in the morning and sit on the edge of the bed? Texting emojis, tongue out, eggplant must have went over her head. Catch him outside of the studio, make him repeat what he said. Pussy. Yeah, let's have sex in the car. The Maybach came with a bar. I'm wiping my dick with a bra. Snipe his ass. He got hit in the head from far. Ops get undivided attention. I give them my all. How you come over the spot when you know it's your time of the month? How? Make a distance. See how fast you go from the boot to a blunt. She say she hungry. I gave her dick for brunch. See me my whole feet. I don't do back ends and front.
Whoa.
No. Whoa. Let's have sex in the bank. Tell her to open the safe. I hate a privileged rapper who don't even know what it takes. The diamonds they hit like a rainbow, that's cause the necklace of Frank. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, let's have sex in the nines, do it. Breaking and bending the spines, do it, let's do it. I hate a privileged rapper that ain't had a hit since he signed, do it. Niggas be full of excuses after they taking their time, like Celine, or the flex, bumping Justin Bieber.
That is nice. You want to put some more green lights up right here on the floor. With a nut on my back, what's with that? Ay, 21, I love him, let him nut right on my back. Ay. So you know that I'm gon' cap, ay. I'm gon' cap, ay. Back. Talking to a diva, she call me a nerd. She think that I need her, kick her to the curb. All I know is you could've had a world, the World of Warcraft, but you are a dumb bitch. Girl, oh my god, you're my Gina, baby, yeah. She can remember for a drive, it's on the fence door, and she might lost store. Sleep with the titties on my back, what's with that? Toronto, let them not ride on my back. I put that in the past.
knowledge, you could have had the world. Had the world. Yeah, you were my. I came in with my ex, like Selena, the flex. Ayy. Bumping Justin Bieber, the fever and left. Ayy. She know what she need, all I need, all she blessed. Ayy. Giving my best. Ayy. Yeah, I got my heart on my sleeve with a knife in my back. What's with that? Ayy.
21, I love him, let him not ride on my back. Ayy.
Metro made the beat,
So you know that it's gonna slap, ayy. It's gonna slap, ayy. Put it back. Get in the corner, you fucking cuck. Yeah, look at everybody else. Growing, enjoying, have fun. Alright, so this is gonna be like my official home base. Got a lot of got a big refinery. Yay, yay, big fat refinery. Refine this cock right into your mouth. Got my lights up, it's all nice and themed up. Yes, kitty. Alright, I'm coming. I gotta make some dinner anyway, I'm getting hungry. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm... Hey. What up? Get off my computer desk, bruh. Trying to see it. Oh, kitty, you put your fucking asshole in the camera. You gotta watch out. Jesus fucking Christ! It's a good thing I was looking back at the footage. Good thing I rewinded stream. Jesus Christ! It's gonna get me banned. Banned for showing for bestiality, animal asshole on camera. Your Honor, I did not fuck my cat. I did not come on my cat. I did not. This is like the holy trinity of items. I gotta put all these three in one box. Signal booster, the base computer. Let me see if that'll look cool. Let me try to do that. First of all, this one's gonna go over here. There we go. Alright. Fucking some Sam B.
You ain't scared. Yeah. Things ain't gonna bump in the night. Me. Sam B. Shrunken head, broken legs, body parts on the concrete. Cut 'em up, butcher style gators in the swamp. Red light, leave 'em dead, running like a track meet. Scared of nobody, what your motherfuckers want. Believe me when I tell 'em I'm a boogeyman beast. Leave 'em slashed from their head to their feet. Pin bricks to the chest of a bitch, well fed, cooking meat, cannibal trying to eat. I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Yeah, hoodoo, bitch. Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Hoodoo, bitch. Stand up. Sam B got the thing that go bump in the night. Whoa, hoodoo, bitch. Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Hoodoo, bitch. Let's go. Sam B to Papa Shango, I'm buried some Eddie. Handful of fingertips, toss them up like confetti. Stay full of corpse bitches, I'm a pimp of the dead. Come fuck with a zombie, I put a stake in your head. Look, you want ghouls, I got fucking platoon. Maybe everybody dies, I'm see your ass real soon. Rock bones through the marrow, hot sauce and they suck it. Now my juju ain't nothing to fuck with. I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Yeah, hoodoo, bitch. Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Hoodoo, bitch. Stand up. Sam B got the thing that go bump in the night. Whoa, hoodoo, bitch. Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Hoodoo, bitch. Let's go. Cut your head off, you leave your motherfuckers dead. I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Hoodoo, bitch. Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Hoodoo, bitch. Sam B got the thing that go bump in the night. Hoodoo, bitch. Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Hoodoo, bitch. Hoodoo, bitch. Hoodoo, bitch. Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Hoodoo, bitch. Stand up. Sam B got the thing that go bump in the night. Whoa, hoodoo, bitch. Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight.
Oh, big boys, gamma weed.
Sam B to Papa Shango, I'm buried some Eddie. Handful of fingertips, toss them up like confetti. Stay full of corpse bitches, I'm a pimp of the dead. Come fuck with a zombie, I put a stake in your head. Look, you want ghouls, I got fucking platoon. Maybe everybody dies, I'm see your ass real soon. Rock bones through the marrow, hot sauce and they suck it. Now my juju ain't nothing to fuck with. I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Yeah, hoodoo, bitch. Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Hoodoo, bitch. Stand up. Sam B got the thing that go bump in the night. Whoa, hoodoo, bitch. Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Hoodoo, bitch. Let's go. Red light, leave 'em dead, running like a track meet. Scared of nobody, what your motherfuckers want. Cut your head off, you leave your motherfuckers dead. I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Hoodoo, bitch. Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Hoodoo, bitch. Sam B got the thing that go bump in the night. Hoodoo, bitch. Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Hoodoo, bitch. Leave 'em slashed from their head to their feet. Pin bricks to the chest of a bitch, well fed, cooking meat, cannibal trying to eat. I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Yeah, hoodoo, bitch. Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Hoodoo, bitch. Stand up. Sam B got the thing that go bump in the night. Whoa, hoodoo, bitch. Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Hoodoo, bitch. Let's go. Sam B to Papa Shango, I'm buried some Eddie. Handful of fingertips, toss them up like confetti. Stay full of corpse bitches, I'm a pimp of the dead. Come fuck with a zombie, I put a stake in your head. Look, you want ghouls, I got fucking platoon. Maybe everybody dies, I'm see your ass real soon. Rock bones through the marrow, hot sauce and they suck it. Now my juju ain't nothing to fuck with. I got a zombie army, and you can't harm me. Yeah, hoodoo, bitch. Drink blood like a vampire without warning. Hoodoo, bitch. Stand up. Sam B got the thing that go bump in the night. Whoa, hoodoo, bitch. Hide your kids, grab your wife, better get out of sight. Hoodoo, bitch. Let's go.
Fund welfare measures. Fund predict productivity improvements. Fund welfare measures. Get them all the help they need so they can get back up to what they were doing. Yeah, that increases the happiness. Okay, good. Because the welfare, some of them could be like fucking, like, I could have like fucking disabled Gex. I gotta make sure they're taken care of. But for the most part, we're profitable, so we're good. Goddamn Gex! Don't start, milking welfare now. Spending all your units on fudge rounds. Goddamn Gex. Fucking I just moonwalked away. I don't know I could do that.